What's good? Oh my god, that song. That's Crown City from Mario Kart World. Without a doubt, that is the best new track theme. It is so good. I would never have believed it if you told me that in the new Mario Kart, they're using a Yui. No one even knows what that is. Who? Hello. Forget I'm rambling about music. This is a stream. Hello. It's me. It's been a minute. I would love to tell you why, and all the things that have changed. For one, I'm in a new setup. We've been using the same, like, rickety-ass chair for, like, all these months of streaming. No more. It's the one that makes all the clicking sounds. I'm sick of it. We're using a couch now. It might take a little bit longer for me to, like, mute the stream or change sources because of it, but fuck it. It's a couch. You know what? I might as well just do some, like, free roam and talk about what's new there. But that is not the plan today. We've got bigger plans. And a new song. I'll take it. So, once I'm done rambling about the things that have been going on with me, which I won't blame you if you just want to skip it, I'll drop a timestamp right here, right now, if you're into it. I don't care. It's fine. Here's the deal. We are going to race every single Nintendo Ghost in time trials. All 30 of them. If you don't know, Nintendo makes their own little time trial runs for you to beat. And we're gonna beat them all. Hopefully in one stream. I think we can do it. I know these courses pretty dang well at this point. I know a couple tricks. I might end up stuck. We'll see. You know what? You might as well just get into it. Oh god, I can't just change the scene. It's gonna take me a minute. Give me a moment. I have to, like, get up. Ugh. You know what, I might have to get a stream deck, because this is like... These are buttons that I have to get up and move around to select. The reason we did this whole setup is because it makes it so much easier to aim in Splatoon. God, the old setup... The chair I was in was like holding both of my arms locked into a tiny, narrow position. I did not like it. As someone who's like... gone a little hard on aiming with a mouse before, I could tell it's setting myself up for failure. Why is it so quiet? Huh. Well, welcome to Mario Kart World. I have a lot of thoughts on this soundtrack. As someone who was a jazz studies major, I feel very, very well versed on big band music and the like. Is it really... I'm looking at the audio levels, it's so quiet. I tested this already, I know it's not wrong. Oh no. I'm gonna hit the button. So here's the deal. I hate this song. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't like this song. I especially don't like the beginning bit. I'm gonna play it again, because I really, really don't like it. Mario Karts have, like, killer opening tracks throughout the whole franchise. And then this one's just, like, really, really bland. I'm fixating on it immediately. It's just not much of a theme, if you ask me. The harmonica feels very forced. I don't know. I have a lot of opinions about it. But we're gonna get moving. I'm just gonna drive around a little bit while I talk about things. I hope that's okay. This is the tribulations part of the stream. One of the things I can do while I'm doing this is I can look at the screen. My computer screen, and I can tell if the audio is really, like, fucked up. It seems a little quiet. I think I'm actually gonna increase the volume of the game. I did test this in advance, and it seemed fine. No, I'm not so sure. Alright, transform Shy Guy. So, I guess the first thing to let you know is that we're playing as Shy Guy. And there's a couple characters that I always play in Mario Kart when they're allowed. And this is one of them. I have a bit of a storied history with this guy. It's kind of stupid to talk about, but it's my stream, I do what I want. I really got big into Mario Kart with Mario Kart DS. I wasn't much for 64, I didn't have Double Dash, I never owned Wii. But I played a ton of Mario Kart DS. I played a lot of Rob then, which is why it's so cool to me. Can I sort these? I can. It's so cool to me that Rob is in the game. Even if he's just a car. That's good enough. I'm just glad he's here. This is my favorite Shy Guy outfit. I like him. He's got the threads. But then you pick up a thing and he changes out of it, and then you look like this for the rest of the game. It's fine. This one's pretty cool too. It feels like the devs are a little biased in terms of the outfits that they give, because... I mean, Shy Guy's got 2 bonus outfits, but Donkey Kong has 1. Why does Donkey Kong have 1 and Birdo have, like, 6? Who cooked the books? So... back in Mario Kart DS. Sorry, I'm like... I can very, very clearly tell I'm not in the swing of things right now. I've never actually been into a truck in this game. It's been too long since I've streamed. I no longer know what to expect. Can I get out of the truck? I want to hit the P switch. Well, I'm just gonna drive in circles until I get kicked out. I don't know how this thing works. Ah. New P switch? Yes. So here's the deal. In Mario Kart DS, we had Rob. I would play him. He's great. But I played a lot of Mario Kart DS with DS download play. Which, if you don't know, it was literally just a way to get everybody, even people who didn't own the game, as long as you're in the same space together, you can all play. But here's the deal. If you were using DS download play, you didn't own the game, you could only play as one character. Lucky for you, that character was Shy Guy. The best to ever do it. So even when I owned the game cartridge, I did not... I gave the cartridge to somebody else. I was like, you guys can play as whoever you want. You can play as Mario. I don't care. I just want to be Shy Guy. Let me be Shy Guy. He's the best guy. So as soon as 8 came out, I tried to use him. And he was pretty odd in 150cc. But in 200, he was real clean, so I used a lot of him there. Oh. So... I love this guy. I'm so glad he's playable in this game. And I'm so glad, more than that, that he's in, like, one of the strongest weight classes. He's really, really good. Not as good as my other main, however. In all the Mario Kart games. I've had 2 characters that I play. This guy, whenever he's available, I play him. And then Bowser. I feel like when I drive in real life, I become Bowser. I'm like locked in now. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I feel like I drive like a deranged maniac. Full of spite and malice. So, in 64, I play Bowser. I still haven't really played Double Dash or Wii. I played a little bit of Double Dash, but... only, like, at a friend's house as a kid. Never really outside of that. We need to go back. There was a P-switch where we came from. Wait, no, that was the one. We got both of them, okay. Right now, I'm just gonna drive around for a bit while I chat. And then, we'll get into the time trials. I should mention, we have a goal today. I don't know if we'll get it all done in one stream. It's possible, I assume. There are 30 courses in this game. And today's goal is to beat the pre-installed Nintendo Ghost. I'm gonna die, right? Nope. We're gonna beat the Ghost on every track. That's the goal. We'll see if it's possible. I know a couple shortcuts. I've been playing this game a good bit. I could check my my playtime, but I'm not gonna, because I'd be embarrassed. At the gray one, we've already done it. So, I know a couple shortcuts. I'm not sure if the ghosts know them. I'm hoping they don't, so I can just like clean sweep. But we're gonna watch the ghosts, and then we're gonna race the ghosts, and then we're gonna beat the ghosts. It's as simple as that. So, back to discussion. I played a lot of Bowser in the other games, even when he wasn't very good. He was pretty decent in 64. He was pretty bad in 8. But we still played him. So this game comes out, and I'm like, oh boy, my two favorite characters, Shy Guy and Bowser, they're here! Yippee! Lo and behold, Bowser is the best character in, like, in all of Time Trials. I can show you this. If you look at, like... Where is it? Right here. These are the records last I saw them. Bowser, Bowser, not Bowser, 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 not Bowser, not Bowser, not Bowser, Bowser. Bowser is the most common character, for some reason, in most of these Time Trials. The other one is Toadette and Nabbit. Which I forgot to mention, Nabbit and Shy Guy are in the same weight class, so I'm always gonna play Shy Guy instead of Nabbit. But here's the deal. I don't like some of how they balanced this game. Like, they gave 8 characters the exact same stats in terms of speed, acceleration, handling, the whole shebang. They have the exact same stats except for one key thing. They changed their terrain speed. Like, they'll have a different number. I don't think we've gotten data miners on this game yet for, Nintendo bricking your console related reasons. But, of all people, Mewtwo King, the Melee player, took time and sorted out which characters have bonuses in different areas. The relative speeds of the carts, of the characters, he measured it all out. So we have his, like, his doc that he made. Different doc. His Google Doc that he made. Where all that data is recorded. And the thing about that data is that Toadette and Nabbit, with everyone in their weight class, they have the exact same stats, all 8 characters in the weight class, except they get 1 bonus point in 1 terrain. Everyone in the weight class will get 1 bonus point of speed on either streets like this, rough terrain like this, or water. I'm sure you could have guessed, most of the courses in this game are just roads. So people with the street bonus tend to be strictly better. And then when you play online and it's just intermissions constantly, it's just roads. So the road characters are better. That's kind of sad. But whatever. It's a little frustrating seeing that your character is just a strictly worse version of another character, but whatever, I don't care. It's fine. I'm still gonna play Shy Guy and Bowser, I'm cool with it. In today's Time Trials, we're gonna be pretty much exclusively using Shy Guy. I might switch to Bowser if I feel like the track is just a lot of driving straight. But if there's a lot of, like, angles and stuff I can do, I'm glad to pick Shy Guy. He's great. Glad he's here. I also really like this outfit. Not this one, but this one. Look at him, he's great. They did so good with some of these outfits. It's a shame that, like, more characters didn't get more of them. Like, look at the bias here. 5 Toadette, 5 Toad, 5 Bowser. Oh, I guess 6 if you want to count that one. 1 DK. Where is she? She's gone. Pauline has been deleted from the game. 1 Pauline. This is with all the outfits unlocked, by the way. I don't understand why. I don't get it. It's very bizarre. I should also say before I get into, like, more personal things, because that's what I was hoping to spend this time doing, and I ended up just rambling about Mario Kart. Oh, fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, no! Oh, no, it's gone. This happens way too often. Whatever. I'm gonna talk about me for a little bit. Like I haven't been doing that, obviously. It's just been that the whole stream. Did I see a mystery block? I did! Yippee! I've been gone for a little bit. By the way, if you're a VOD watcher, I will forgive you for skipping all this free roam stuff straight into the time trials. I will forgive you outright. It's A-okay. Oh, that's what it was. I remember the thought, we're good. I have auto-accelerate on. Check it out. Pretty cool, right? All auto-accelerate does is it acts like you're holding the A button the whole time. That's nice. It prevents me from hurting myself. Why can't I drift? Oh, because sometimes the auto-accelerate just kind of stops. That's what happened. Okay. What's this asking me to do? Go up bridge. So, it hurts my thumb to just hold the A button for long expanses of time. Hurts my thumb quite a bit. I am arthritic after all, it's to be expected. So it's nice that auto-accelerate is in the game, and it doesn't really, like, break the game like smart steering kinda does. The smart steering can do things that you, the player, are not physically capable of doing. Auto-accelerate's just holding A. Why am I bringing this up? In time trials, they disable it. I don't know why. Auto-accelerate is just, like, outright gone. You can't do it. I can understand smart steering being gone. I don't get it with auto-accelerate. I just don't get it. That was such an important feature to me. So, the length of this stream is gonna be kinda handicapped by that fact. How long will I be able to hold the A button down before it starts to hurt? That's what's gonna hold back the stream. Anyways, let's talk. I've been gone for a bit. I got really sick for a while. I kept being like, this is the day I'll stream, and then I'd wake up with a throat that, like, 20 words in was just pain. And I had to kind of, look at it, it's the laggy mode. That's pretty cool, right? I had to kind of decide, no, no, we gotta wait till we're better. And then something really dumb started occurring. Anyone who's, like, done streams for content creation, I'm sure can relate to this. Every time I'm hello, Cass. Hello. I'm in the middle of talking about what's been going on with me. There's this really weird thing. I'm terrified right now. I don't know what's happening anymore. Can I drive through this? Huh. Okay. Whenever I would get ready to stream, like I'm about to do it, about to hit the go live button, and I feel like the call of the void telling me no, you shouldn't stream today. It's stressful, and you have a bad time. And that's just not true at all. And I've noticed this, like, when I'm streaming, I'm fine. I'm happy, I'm having a good time. And then, like, a day or so passes. And I start stressing about it. I start being like, oh man, I don't know if I want to stream again. And then I stream again and I'm fine and I'm happy. I don't understand what's going on there. I'm sure it's just, like, a thing you have to get over. Am I gonna go up the waterfall? Not like this, I'm not, no. Anyways, that's been kind of keeping me back a little bit. I don't know why that's been happening. I'm trying to force myself past it. But it's just kind of a weird thing. Because I want to stream more. But obviously, if you're not feeling your best, it doesn't feel good to stream. But if you're feeling fine, and like, I don't know, you're feeling the call of the void, I don't really know what to do about that. Can we try? Yeah. There we go. So that's kind of what's been holding me back from streaming all the time lately. I don't know what's up with that. I'm sure I'll find a way to handle it. In the meantime, while I've been, like, sick and not streaming, did we really just lose because we bumped into this thing at the very beginning? That's cool. Oh god, this new setup is weird. Hold on, I have to, like... I gotta move the chat closer to me. I streamed for the first time recently, and it felt pretty nice that... Whoa! It felt pretty nice. I can't read with the tablet like this. Hold on, I need to move things. Half of the stream had the game audio too loud, and I went live on the wrong account for 5 seconds. It's real. I just peaked the mic. God damn it. I've been thinking about putting a limiter on the mic, but if I do, I won't be able to sing in time with game audio anymore. It'll be delayed. I might just suffer the peaking unless someone tells me that the peaking is just miserable. I did a similar thing the second I tried a new mic setup. I had the game audio way too fucking loud. The Pikmin stream, I've been thinking about downloading it, running it through a limiter all on its own, and then re-uploading it, because the game audio is just fucked. No, it's not the game audio, it's me! I am the audio! I am fucked. I didn't notice the peaking. Good. It means it's working. I've recorded little practice things with this setup before to try and see what the deal is. The mic will tell me it's peaking and I don't hear anything when I listen back to it. But I trust the levels. I fucked up already, it's too late. I don't know what to believe. So in all this time that I've been gone, I've been doing a couple different things. I've been practicing my aim in Splatoon, obviously. Want to get good. But I've also been playing a couple other video games. I've played through a whole hell of a lot of games in the time since the last stream. Can I hit this? Yippee! No, I missed the coin! Damn it. Oh no. We gotta do it again. Right now I'm in my car alternating between typing in chat and listening. Real. I gotta restart because I got on the wrong rail. First day of Canadian speedrunning champs done, by the way. Oh shit! I've been so insular lately. God damn it. I've been like... People will go live, people whose streams I love, and I just won't click on them. Because I'm like doing something else. No! I hit the wrong button. Yes. Can we get it? No. Gotta go back. I've been playing through a lot of different games in the meantime. I beat every single Ace Attorney, which was not as long as I was expecting it to take. It just kind of like went by. Really, really cool franchise. I've been playing a lot of games in that style lately. Kind of like a visual novel with extra steps. Uh-oh. Well, gonna keep fucking this up. I don't know how to get enough speed at the very end here to get that last coin. What am I doing wrong? Maybe the raw bike. Maybe I gotta switch carts to something better on rough terrain. So, I played all the Ace Attorneys. And I played a game like them called Ghost Trick. I did that again. Called Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. And it's up there for me. It's one of the best stories I've seen in a video game. Seriously, it was fantastic. Just start to finish. It wasn't very long either. It was like 20 hours at most, more like 15. That's a really, really cute DS game. It's a bummer that it didn't get a sequel. Anyways, I've been playing a lot of that style game. I've been looking for RPGs to play. We got it! I think I'm going through a phase. That's another thing I want to talk about. Can I land on those? Not when I'm sinking like this, no. I have this, like, theory that's really hard for me to put into words. It's a thing I was thinking about making a video on if I could find, like, a little bit more understanding on it, personally. Oh, stream froze. Uh-oh. I'll have to keep an eye on that. We have no drop frames so far. It's scary. So, I've been thinking about this for a couple years now. Obviously, sometimes a game will come out, and you're just not in the mood for it. And other times, you're like really, really in the mood for a certain type of game. Sometimes it's like a farming sim, or an RPG, or a racing game, even. And I've been kind of theorizing. These phases, at least that I go through, I don't know if other people go through them too, but I imagine they do. It's hard to just play one game genre exclusively for such a long time, you know? In the past I've thought, like, maybe it's seasonal, you know? Maybe it's like a yearly thing, like, in autumn people tend to sit down with farming sims, or like, in January-ish people tend to play racing games, I don't know. Maybe it's something that happens in an order. Like you play RPGs for so long, and then something like eats at your brain for a while until you end up feeling like playing maybe a fighting game. I don't know if maybe they happen in a sequence. I don't know if just like it's random. And that's the tough thing about this. I don't think I can concretely discover this, which is why I'm just letting it all out now. I think it might just be random. But for me, I am back in a phase of RPGs. I have been playing so many slow games with a story that I can just like sit back and play. The Ace Attorney games and Ghost Trick, they were definitely of that style. Oh, it's ice cream. Can we get the threads? Yes! This is the best one. So, when I started the last stream, almost a full month ago, I was playing 2 monotype runs. Oh no, I have food. Let me warp. Let me get the hell out of here. Let's go to the desert. Need a different cart for driving around the desert. Let me just make a quick adjustment. Sorry, Rob. So long. I was running 2 monotypes of Pokemon games. I was doing a flying type Johto run, and I was doing a ground type run of Platinum. The Mumph hypothesis remains unproven for now, and it will likely stay that way. I don't know if I'll ever be able to find out exactly when people change their genres, what the cause of that is, if it's seasonal, if it's time-based. I don't think we'll ever find an answer to that. It will likely stay unproven. But now that we're into RPGs, I've been playing Pokemon again. And I played through those 2 monotypes, right? I beat the Platinum Ground Run. And yet somehow now I'm in the middle of 3 monotypes. Let me tell you about how this happened. Wait a minute, was it? Oh shit, no it wasn't. I was playing through a Steel Platinum monotype. Now I'm playing through a ground one, and I just beat the Elite Four. So I was doing the flying one in Johto, in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And you get a Dragonite, a Dratini rather, that knows extreme speed. It's really cool. I want that egg move. It's the only way to get extreme speed on a Dragonite. You need to have a Dratini given to you in the game, right? And the only way to get it is you have to answer a quiz very specifically. They give you a quiz, you have to say, Pokemon, what are Pokemon to you? Oh, they're allies. They're not friends. They're not workers, they're allies. And if you don't say allies, you don't get the Dratini. And I said friends because I was trying to game the system. So I don't get a Dratini. Luckily, on another finished cartridge of I think like a bug monotype of Johto, I had the Dratini. So I traded it in, slapped it in the daycare. We're gonna get us a new extreme speed Dratini. I put it in the daycare. I hatched the first egg. I did everything right, okay? You gotta believe me. It was a male Dratini, so it passes down egg moves. We're getting into the sauce. I hatched the first egg and it doesn't know extreme speed. What's going on? What is this? I hatched the second egg. Still no extreme speed. Okay, what happened here? I go into the daycare and I remember something. When a Pokemon levels up in the daycare and it learns a new move, the daycare teachers will always teach the new move. And my luck is such that the move they deleted for a brand new move that was like literally Twister, something useless. They deleted extreme speed. So now I've got to play through the whole fucking game again just to get my Dragonite with extreme speed. I'm so mad. I wish you could just tell them, no, don't delete the moves, please. It's too late for that. We're back here. I need to go somewhere. I need to find a P-switch. I've already done, like, every P-switch in this area. This was the first track that I really, like, learned. Anyways, we started a normal monotype after that. And when we catch up to the 8th gym, and we can get a new Dratini, I'll be transferring that over, probably as an egg. Because I don't like to do traded Pokemon in monotypes, because they level up faster. I like to just... If you can trade in an egg... I can speak. If you can trade in an egg, and the egg hatches, it'll count as though you got it in your own game. So you won't get the EXP bonus. We're talking about sauce now. Anyways, I'm now running 3 monotypes. And I'm not having fun anymore. Wait, P-switch. That bad experience with the flying monotype has, like, broke my brain. I don't want to play Pokemon anymore, so I'm looking at a bunch of different RPGs. And I finally landed on Dragon Quest VII last night. It's been good. I like that one a lot. It's in the same style that... Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. How do I get this? I have to do a charge trick. Wait, no, you can bounce off the dude! Of course. And I think of that. Yay! Alright, I've trapped myself. I need to get out of this location. There's like nothing for me here. That P-switch right there. Right there. It's grayed out because I've done it before. That was one of the most difficult ones in the entire game. For me, at least. I can show it, but I can't promise that I'll beat it. No, don't! We're good. Alright. So those are the games I've been playing lately. Just a bunch of RPGs. Some of them I've kind of quit pretty early. Others have stuck around. It's been fun. I need to do a drift first. Alright. You do a big jump. I failed. You do a big jump. Do another big jump. Ah, shit. I forgot that's one you want to ignore. You just go straight instead. On this rail, onto the wall, onto this rail, onto this rail, onto this wall. I hated this one. This was like the most difficult one for me that I've done so far. It's been so long since I've done it, and still the muscle memory remains. Even if we had to rewind a little bit. Alright, let's keep driving around. So outside of which video games I've been playing... Oh shit, I did pick up Mega Man Battle Network again. I got to the third game... I dropped my tablet just now. I got to the third game, and then it started doing really, really boring things, like making me walk the same course like 4 times in a row, so I put it down. I started playing Mario 64 again. But outside of video games, I've been learning Blender lately. Last stream I mentioned a bit of how, like, I was learning SFM. I gave up. SFM is really particularly unfun to learn. But that's not what stopped me. What stopped me is that there's not a lot of files usable in SFM. You can't just use anything you want. You have to have SFM-specific files. But for Blender, you can use SFM files. And you can use 3D models of anything else. It's much better. It works better for me. Well, if you're looking for a roguelike deck builder, I highly suggest Balatro. It's not addicting at all. I've been thinking about it. I just don't want to drop the 10 bucks. I'm mega cheap right now. I'm also in, like... This is unrelated, but I'm in a massively germophobic mode. Ever since I got sick, like, twice in a row in the last, like, couple weeks. I wash my hands constantly. If I have to open a door in, like, a public place, I use my pinky. If I have to do a touchscreen thing, like if I'm doing a self-checkout at the grocery, I use a pinky. I'm scared to death of getting sick again. I don't want it. So, shit. I've been learning Blender. I might pick up Balatro, by the way. One of these days. But I do fear I'd get too wrapped up in it. So Blender. I learned a bunch of Blender, and I finally got my Splatoon guy in Blender. It took way too fucking long. It took way too fucking long. But I figured it out. I had to port, like, Splatoon 2 clothes onto a Splatoon 3 model. It was a bit of a mess. But we got there in the end. Speaking of files, me and my dad are making a self-hosted cloud server at home. What? What? That's incredible. That's things I did not know were possible. That's gotta feel nice, because you can finally, like, rest easy that the things you're saving to the cloud are not being, like, consumed by companies for their own needs. Like, I do worry that if I upload a draft of an essay to the cloud, that it's being fed into, like, Google's AI. I'm just not gonna drift. That's cool, right? Yeah. Wait, what? How do I get up there? What? What? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? What the fuck? I'm so confused. How do you... Well, I guess I'm gonna figure this out now. Ooh. Ew. Give me that trick. Alright, I'm just about ready to start doing time trials. I think I've said my piece. I will say, it's been a while since I've streamed. To my own chagrin, you can't get a trick there. That's so sad. But, at least now, I believe I'll be able to, like, stay back on the horse. I don't know what happened, I fell off. 100%. I've got to begin to resist the call of the void. What the fuck are you even supposed to do about this? Oh. I see. That wasn't the next one, it was up here. I have been playing a good bit of this game as well. Although, it's a good game. I like playing it. I like some of the things you can do. I really fucking hate playing with other players. No! no! The 24-player item fuckery that this game has become. Where everyone's bagging. Oh boy, I'm not a fan. I'd rather just play time trials. You can trick off of that! I've been robbed. There's gotta be a way I can, like, put this tablet somewhere. Where I can still read it. I don't like having to pause to read the chat, but it's my fault. I'm using a new setup. I'm on a couch. It's great. Also, I installed Arch Linux on a cheap 2014 Asus laptop that only works when plugged in, because it can barely boot Windows. I feel you there. I need a new battery for my MacBook. It's doing the same thing. The second it gets unplugged. Black screen. It's dead. We've lost him. We're gonna be fine, right? We have it this time. We so have it. As long as we don't get hit by the, No! No! I fucked up. I gotta try it again. Luckily, these challenges aren't so bad. We're gonna get into time trials real soon, and luckily we're only gonna be fighting Nintendo ghosts instead of, like, top player ghosts. If we were fighting top player ghosts, I would not get a single, like, W. Not even one. People are way too good at this game. And the tricks, they ain't easy. Some of them are pretty inconsistent as well. I don't know. I like this game a lot. I like what you can do in it. Some of the things that are required to do, like, a perfect run can get very frustrating. I was on Shy Guy Bazaar earlier. I think I ran that track for 5 or 6 hours straight, just trying to get a decent, like, run executing the things I wanted to execute. I finally got something like it, and I was 15 seconds behind the world record. It was bad. It's really bad. Why'd I touch this one? It's gray. I couldn't tell. When I eventually need a laptop for college, university. College, university? Why did I read it like that? College/uni. I kinda already know what brand I got, since I discovered a very cool one. That's pretty good. I ended up... You know what? I'm right in the middle of getting ready to go back to college/uni. I'm gonna be using a tablet with a Bluetooth keyboard. It could go horribly wrong. I've done it before. I know it's doable. But it's not perfect. That's the bottom line. They're called Framework, and they're really focused on right to repair and making parts easily switchable/upgradable/repairable. That's good. It's always nice to get a laptop that you know is, like, not gonna fall apart in 5 minutes. A rare thing in today's world. Every laptop I've ever owned fell apart at some point. Ooh, mystery block on the wall. I will take that. Alright, I think I'm just about ready to start doing time trials. I've done the tribulations part of the stream. It's time for the trials. Let's fight some ghosts. So, the goal is to beat the Nintendo Ghost on every single track. If you don't know, single-player Mario Kart has always been kind of a thing. You have Grand Prix mode, and that's pretty much it. That's how it usually is for single-player content. Once you get the 3-star medal in all of these, it's like, what do I even do with the game? That's how it was in 8. In DS we had events, which was cool. But this game added knockout tours, which is a very, very frustrating game mode that I also find quite fun. I've gotten some 3 stars, but not a lot of them. I could spend more time grinding that. But it's very, very luck-based, with 24 players and, like, blue shells and lightning. Lightning being my least favorite item in the game. Remove counterplay the item. But something I didn't know until, like, way, way late into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's, like, life, is that in the time trial section, we'll start at the starter course, Nintendo makes their own little ghosts. This is Nintendo Eric. There he is. They give you their own little time trials to race. It's not like a world record. Like, that was 2 minutes and 4 seconds. The world record on this course is 1 minute 49. 15 seconds away. So we're gonna race some ghosts. Coast to coast. I'm gonna beat every single one of these tracks. Most of the time we're gonna watch the ghost first. But this is like the easiest track in the game. It doesn't stress me out to just like click the button on this one. There's also little to no guarantee that I'm gonna be winning these first try. Some of them I'm positive I can win first try. A lot of the tricks, I've gotten pretty consistent on them. Look at this, we're already like... Mario is eating our dust. We're not even doing that well. There is one trick on this course that I'm very inconsistent with, and we're about to do it. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. So as is probably evident by now, some of these are not going to be too difficult. He says and then loses the run. It's still possible. If I fuck up that trick at the end, even once, it might just be curtains. Or I could cut this too short and fuck it up. The world record run of this course is actually insane. How close they cut that corner. Corner? What would you even call that? Close they cut that curve. I fucked it up. I told you. Told you this would happen. But it's fine, we still have a comfortable lead. Some of these are going to be really easy. Others, I've tried, and the ghost is like tying me. But I've saved no records that beat a ghost, except for that one that I mentioned earlier in the stream, where I played like 6 hours of Shy Guy Bazaar. I really like the directional tricks that you can do in this game. That's super cool. Easy money. We had one fuck up. But even then, a clean 5 seconds. Should we upload the ghost data? Sure, I might as well. That way my friends can, like, beat my ass and then text me and say, hey, I bet you can't beat my ass back. I remember as a kid I always thought the ghosts were basically impossible to beat, but when I had my Mario Kart Wii phase, that magically appeared, I was beating most of them. I'm too used to MKDX now. MK8DX. That's such a good game. I forgot to mention it. There are some things that I just don't like about this game that I thought were better in DX. Don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the tricks and stuff you can do in this game. I think drifting was a little bit tighter in DX. In 8. What do I even call that? I'm just gonna keep calling it DX, who cares? DX was just so fucking good. The thing I liked the most about it, I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream. When you play Mario Kart 8 DX, if you've gotten decent at the game, and I do mean decent, I don't mean good, you can just, like, the game plays itself. You don't even have to think. You can just, like, you can focus fully on other thoughts while the game plays itself. Not to say that it really is auto-playing, but that it's that intuitive. Should we do the trick? Can we do the trick? We can do the trick! We can do the trick! We can do the trick confirmed. We can do the trick. It's real. I really liked the drifting in that game. The drifting in this game's a little wacky. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's not as intuitive. Ah, shit. I haven't learned this trick before. But it's what I want to do. You saw the thought process. There we go. I think I've still got what I need to win this go- Wait a minute, I forgot to race the ghost. I'm just doing solo now. That's fine. We'll just play it anyways, then we'll check. If I fuck up, I'll end it. Should I do the trick? No, it's fine. There's so many tricks you can do here. This is such a good course to, like, learn. Alright, this is the easy to fuck up one. We did it. Duh. That gave me agita. Oh no. It's over. We fucking ruined it. So the time to beat, the ghost is like 2:14, but my ghost is 2:09. If I can beat my ghost, I'll be very happy. It is a Bowser ghost, so it shouldn't be that difficult. But I have been driving kinda sloppy, I won't lie. Oh god, that's the hardest jump for me. I fucked it up already in this stream. No! I missed the drift again! No! Forgot to do soft drifting. I should be doing that. It's fine, we're good. Beautiful. Oh, this is easy. We didn't even have to be racing the ghost, we just got it for free. Beautiful. I'm gonna try not to forget that again. Oh, that was a really bad run, though. I fucked up some pretty key things. Damn it, I'm gonna get a text about this later. I'm gonna get a friend being like, bro, your ghost sucks on Shy Guy Bazaar. Oh well. Oh, also, I'm trying something kinda new. Usually when I stream, I turn the AC unit off. But I reorganized my entire room. My stream room. There are walls in between me and the AC unit now. And when I was testing, I didn't hear the AC unit. But if my voice gets all, like, electronic and pixely even once, I'm turning it off. But I'm not gonna know unless someone tells me. I was about to do it again. I was about to not race against the ghost. Alright, Nintendo Matt. Get ready. Was that 2 first tries in a row? I think it was. Oh no, I should have picked a different cart. I'm gonna do that. Because this is not a good course for this. So, I did a couple of, like, thoughts. Just a few of them. I wanted to decide, like, on courses where I need, acceleration. No, that's not right. On courses where I need, like, road mobility. And then courses where I need, like, rough mobility. I'm gonna want different carts, right? So this is my cart for water mobility and for rough. Standard cart. Because it's perfectly equal across all levels. At least with this. Oh no. It's a Discord bot. Don't pay attention to them. They're not So this kart's equally good on road, rough, and water terrain. So I use it for rough and water. For road, I can use Real Racer, but I tend to use either the Rob Hog or the Baby Blooper. The unfortunate thing between these two karts is... Let's go for the hat trick. We might get it. There's not a lot of difference between these two karts. The Rob kart has a bit more handling, acceleration, at the cost of a bit of weight and speed. But the real issue is, you take the stats of the Rob Hog. If it's like, not these stats, but the hidden stats, the terrain stats. There's road terrain, rough terrain, and water terrain, right? 1, 2, and 3. The numbers for the Rob Hog are 6, 1, and 2. It's great on roads. It is dog shit everywhere else. Baby Blooper takes every stat from this kart and ups it by 1. It's a strict upgrade in terms of terrain speed. That shit frustrates me. It makes me so upset. It explains why everyone's using the kart, because it's just got really, really good stats. Honestly, I don't know that I'm gonna beat this one first try. I don't know a lot of tricks. I should have watched the Ghost first, to see what he does. I don't know what to expect here, because there's not a lot of shortcuts you can do. What if I did this? That's the best I could think of. This course is notorious as, like, the worst one in the game, because the shortcuts aren't very good. There's not a lot of shortcuts here. There's, like, 1.5, and they're both mushroom shortcuts. We're doing decent, but not great. I don't know, maybe this time we won't cut the same patch of terrain. I'll try a different spot. Oh no, he had a shortcut! He probably used a mushroom for it though. This is where we win. Oh no! I almost peeked the mic. I don't like that shortcut very much. So he does the flyover there, but I think that's a little slower than just driving it through. Unfortunately, the character he's playing the character he's playing as is a bit better on rough terrain than mine is. I will not let that stop me. He's right behind me. I don't like this course. It's gonna be close. What I've learned is that I'm gonna want to watch the ghosts before doing it. It'd be nice to know what tricks they're gonna use going into it. That was a bad one. That was a pretty bad one. It is Dry Desert. It's not the name of it, is it? Dusty Dunes. Whatever. It's the DS map that everyone liked, but is bad now. No one likes this map anymore. It's just bad in this game. Whatever. That's 3 for 3. Alright, I think the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna go region by region. We'll start with the desert. Maybe next we'll do up here. Then the forest, I think? Iceland. Whatever this variable area is. Then the beach. And then we'll go down from here, straight to Rainbow Road. I'd like to end with Rainbow Road, because that track is just great. Alright. This time, we're just gonna watch. Let's see what the Nintendo Ghost do. While I take a drink. I know some tricks on this map. Let's see if he does any of them. Okay. He doesn't go for the rails at the beginning. I think what I'm going to be doing is a bit faster than this. Does he go for the big shortcut? He does not. He doesn't go for the cool skip. This is looking easy so far. He doesn't even go for the rails. This guy's a Mario Kart 8 player. He's playing this like it's a Mario Kart 8 track, 100%. He's going for the rails this time, though. That's the thing I noticed last race. He kinda does a thing there. These ghosts, they seem to be doing different things on different laps. He's not even gonna ride the rail! He's crazy! Oh, he just mushroom skipped it? Okay. Ooh. Oh, he's going for the trick. I'm proud of him, he learned. There is a way up onto that wall. I'm thinking about learning it. I might try it real quick. Before, like, taking this race too seriously. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this guy. Let's beat him up. But first... Wait a minute, can we go left immediately? No. Okay. That's good to know. Maybe if I did a little jump, maybe it'd be possible. But I'm not gonna race this time, I just want to try something. First of all, this is the trick, by the way. Oh, I fucked it up! Oh well. To get that trick to work, you have to drive a little bit on the grass. Alright, I want to see if there's a way I can make it... No, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Alright, just a pause. It's right behind the resume, okay? Up there? Because I'm pretty sure there's a way to get there. Maybe you have to go back a little bit. No, I'm not gonna be able to figure that out. Oh well. That would take a little bit more time and patience than I've got right now. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a little jump and get on the rails. Okay, okay, that doesn't work. It's fine. I didn't know you had to start going straight here. So, I should say, I'm relatively practiced at a lot of these shortcuts. And the reason for that is, like, me and my homie, we set up. We pull up. No, we would just queue into cooperative free roam, which is not what it's called. Basically, you queue into a race. And then, instead of ever starting the race, you just sit there. Oh, shit. That's embarrassing. You just sit there, and then you can both do free roam together. So we did a bunch of free roam, just practicing different shortcuts. We didn't look a lot up. We just kind of invented our own shortcuts. Which was kind of fun. But I will say, there is one unfortunate thing about that. On certain courses, the shortcuts require, like, obstacles. Like, the one that comes to mind, the Bowser Castle in this game. I think it's called that. Might not be. Regardless, that track has a trick that requires a I fucked it up, but we're okay. That was a weird mushroom. I don't know if I liked it. It's fine. Oh no! Oh, that's ugly. I tried getting fancy with it. I ruined the race. There's a very low chance that we actually win this now. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, it's making me want to restart, though. If my time is, like, ugly like that, it makes me want to restart and get a better looking one. It's fine. I think that's a decent cut. I'm sure there's a better way to do that. This is what we're going for. Uh-oh. Oh no, this has just been like real sloppy driving. Really, really sloppy. Whatever. At least we got this shortcut 3 out of 3 times. That's something. Oh, what was I saying? Bowser's Castle has a shortcut that requires there to be a sign. Oh no, we just fucked up that ending really, really bad. No, not like this. We gotta do better. We gotta make it look better. It's gotta look good. This is how you spend hours on the same course, by the way. You get a run that doesn't look so good, and you just keep doing it until it looks good. There we go. I have to go, so goodbye. So long! See you next stream, probably. Unless I'm busy solving Rubik's Cubes. Oh, is that what you were up to? That's what you meant by speed thing. Hell yeah, good luck. Thanks for coming by, though. I hope I see you next time. I'll probably be doing more Splatoon. Who knows? There's so many games we have to finish now. Dark Souls, RimWorld... That's it, really. That's so many games. That's 2. Regardless, it's always nice to see you here. That is how you take that turn. That was gorgeous. Oh, no! I don't know why I'm fucking up these simple little rail tricks. It's making me sad. Makes me feel like I should have practiced them a little bit more. Oh, I'm still in this cart! Ew! I forgot to switch carts! I wonder if it's been impacting things at all. The road speed is down 2 points. That's not gonna mean a lot to you unless you play a lot of this game. But if you play a lot, you know exactly what it means. We're alright. We're just gonna play this one out. It's fine. There we go. It's fun to do these little tricks. Did somebody Splatoon? Anyway, bye for real now. Take care. I should show off some of my new fits. I am... Oh man, I got a thing to complain about now. No! Oh, I fucked it up in the last Roin? Roin? What does that mean? In the last lap, we fucked up the trick. That's so depressing. Oh well. 2 minutes, 6 seconds is alright with me. It changes carts, does the track again. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I don't know. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Just one more. Just one more. It's insidious, this game. You'll get stuck on the same course, just trying to get your time like a little bit faster. A few fractions of a second. It's really, really fun, especially if you have a friend to do it with, where you can, like, text them your scores and say, beat that, bitch. And then they do, and then you gotta beat their time. It's one of those cool little ways that you both can improve at something. Cooperatively. Soft drift. There we go. So, I've been playing Mario Kart, not... That was not the way I wanted to start that sentence. I've played a lot of Mario Kart. Alright? Take it from me. Especially Mario Kart 8. I played a lot of that game. It's a good one. There we go. That's much better. There were some mechanics that I didn't know about until Mario— Oh, shit! Oh, God! I swear to you I wasn't holding the stick. I just got forced into a right drift when I was trying to go for a charge. God damn it. That's the first time that happened today. That's so sad. That's a common thing, I feel like, in this game. Sometimes the drift will just not do the thing. You'll go for a charge drift, it's like, you know what, I think maybe the dead zone in your controller's kind of fucked. So I'm gonna do a right drift, just for you. And you gotta restart the run. What the fuck was I saying? Okay, I got it back. In Mario Kart 8, the thing that I, learned from that game— obviously learning how to drift is part of the game, but brake drifting is the thing that I learned that, changed my perspective on that game. If you didn't know, brake drifting in that game was literally you hold A when you're driving, and you hold R when you're drifting. We're good. If you hold brake while you're drifting, you slow your character down a bit, and the drift gets a bit tighter. It's not all that good if you're going for, 150cc time trials, but if you're on 200cc, it's a necessity. It makes the game so much easier. Oh, that was a little ugly, but we're good. I didn't need to do that, but it felt right. We've been hitting that shortcut pretty consistently. Anyways, in this game, the thing that I've been forcing myself to learn is something that was in Mario Kart 8. But it's one of those things that if you don't know about it, you're not gonna find out unless you look it up. So I just never found out about it. I fucked up the timing. Are we okay? We're okay. Nice. Yeah, we shaved 2.5 seconds off of that. That's clean. That's much better. I'm glad we went back. I can now confidently upload that ghost data. And no one will beat it. It's already been beaten hundreds of times by records. All across the world. It's fine, we're good. Let's see, we did these 4. Next... I guess we can do Choco Mountain. Okay, I'm not touching the controller at all. I don't know what's going on. That might explain why we did a little right drift earlier. When I wasn't touching the control stick. That was terrifying. Alright, first we have to watch the ghost. Learn his tricks, learn his moves. See what he's got going on. The ghost of Baby Mario. There he is! In all his opaque glory. Oh, you can just change camera angles, that's cool. Not that you need to, you can just move the stick. You can't move the stick when you're behind him. I forgot about that. If you're watching someone's time trial from this perspective, and they move their right stick, it shows you that. Alright, so at the very beginning he cut the mud pit. That's something. I've gone to this track before looking for shortcuts and I couldn't find any myself. So we'll see if I just missed something. Not that the AIs are particularly good at knowing where shortcuts are. They're not AIs, these— I forgot about that. These are real people that work for Nintendo. I just called them AIs. I would rather cut this turn, I feel like, than the one that he cut. I hate that you can't jump out of that with a trick. Oh shit, okay, I started talking about, soft drifting. So, soft drifting is a mechanic where... You know how if you drift, if you hold in... Like, you hold your stick in the direction of your drift, you'll take it much tighter, and your boost will fill a lot faster. Whereas if you hold outwards, it'll fill a lot slower, but your drift will be a lot smoother. They call outwards drifting fail drifting. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't cut here. Maybe it's not as good as I think it is. What's he gonna use his last mushroom on? So, if instead of holding in, like, directly, like if you're drifting left, instead of holding directly left, if you hold up left at a 45-degree angle, you'll still get the boost to charge faster, but you will also turn slightly less sharp. Oh shit, that was kind of cool. But did it really save that much time? That's the question. I don't know. I think I'd rather boost through the sludge at the very beginning. Because looking on it, this is a very sharp turn that you just don't have to take. We'll try it. Yeah, like, that's clean. On further reflection, that little second mud pit, the angle you approach it at is not... I don't think it's very good for boosting through it. I don't know, it's Choco Mountain. Did I mention that... Oh, I did at the very beginning of the stream. I mentioned that you can't have auto-accelerate run in time trial. My thumb is already hurting from holding the A button. Not the gamer I once was. I'm falling apart. Ooh, that was a cool way to miss a coin. Oh shit. We're okay. That looked really bad, by the way. That little maneuver. I'm fail drifting, it's ugly. It's really ugly. We're okay. I really don't like that on this course you can't, like, bounce out of the sludge when you land in it like it's water. It's little things like that that would have made this course a lot more fun. This is one of the, like, most difficult courses to come to terms with. We've all played Choco Mountain. What have they done to my boy? My precious Chocolate Mountain, what have they done to you? He's awful now. There's all these dudes named Chuck everywhere, and it's covered in sludge! It does not look like chocolate, it looks like sludge. We gotta be real with ourselves here. Ah! That was authentic. Alright, he has that last little shortcut he does. It's time to find out how much time he saves doing that. It can't be much. Nope. Yeah, that was a bad shortcut he took. It's a good thing we didn't kind of, like, spec him to doing that shortcut. Spec is the wrong term. You know what? I just realized that entire course is rough terrain. If I picked a different cart, I could have gone much better there. It's fine, I don't want to play that course again. If it's a course with a bunch of shortcuts, you can bet that I'm gonna go back and try to get a better time on it. But if it's fucking Chocolate Mountain, I don't give a shit, dude. I hate this place. Ooh. Speaking of shortcuts. Let me change carts. I'm gonna go with the standard cart again. This one has some very fun shortcuts that I learned, but I'm a little bit inconsistent on them. We'll see how it goes. I might just fuck it up immediately. Doesn't mean they're not fun shortcuts, though. They're really cool. But if I fuck them up, we're probably gonna have to go back. We're good. Alright, first cut complete. I have such a tough time landing on that rail there. Okay, that's 2 cuts down. And he's still hot on my tail. It could be the character that I'm using for this one. I don't know. This is where I fuck up. I always end up in the dirt here! He's right behind me. That's real sad. Oh no! So that shortcut there. If you don't come into that wall at like a 45-degree angle or steeper, you can't climb it. And if I can't climb that shortcut, it's over for me. I just fucked it up. Really badly. Oh no. We got it so perfectly the first time. I wonder how Waluigi caught up with us. I know he's like a faster character on straightaways, and he's using a cart that's really good in rough terrain. I thought we made like really good time with this jump. Oh no! I didn't do enough tricks. The thing about that jump is that, like, if you don't do enough tricks, you can't land on the pole. You just don't go far enough. Not enough mid-air tricks, but enough tricks on the... what do you call it? On the rail. I fucked up so badly. But you gotta believe me, I had the right input, but I think I hit it too early. Because it just ate the input for the second jump. That's, you know what? I forget. That's a thing that happens in this game, especially when you're doing mid-air tricks. Sometimes it just does not want to give you the ability to do multiple mid-air tricks in a row. What the fuck even happened there? It peaked the mic. I got so upset. I did everything right, but the Shy Guy just said, I don't want to grab onto the wall. I'm not feeling it. What the hell, man? I thought we were friends, Shy Guy. Ew. I'm surprised we made it up that wall that time. This is our first truck that we're struggling with today. I just made an involuntary noise of panic. Oh no! Alright, we're not gonna fuck this up this time. You a cut here? No! That felt so right. Where did we go so wrong? Ah, you have to cut the corners on that to get a little bit more time. Have to. Like it's required. Damn you, Nintendo Steven! That didn't look good. We weren't close enough to the wall when we, did our trick. I fucking love the tricks on this course, too. It wouldn't do to get them wrong. Maybe I could do a trick in the middle of that rail. There we go. Alright. See, it's real. It's doable. It's real. A trick can happen. Alright, this is the part that I always end up in the rocks, so I'm gonna take a little bit longer to turn. That was much better. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. No! Why? Why? Why did we overshoot? What the fuck? Did I jump too early? We went right over it. What happened? I did it the same way. Oh no. This is... I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Every course until now has been kinda easy. We did get Shy Guy Bazaar pretty well the first time. And we got the Whistletop Summit tricks down. And I have practiced these tricks before. However... that was kinda weird. However... some of these tricks I'm not particularly good at. When we get to Bowser's Castle, I am so mad. When we get to Bowser's Castle, there's a couple tricks that I'm really particularly bad at. And when I'm going for the tricks and fucking them up repeatedly, we're gonna end up stuck on a couple stages for a very long time. That's my prognosis today. Yeah, I wonder why that... oh no, I slowed down. We still made it, we're good. Luckily, there's a lot of courses in this game that you can kind of just one and done. Alright, how did we do this last time that worked out really well? We waited a little bit. Nice. Alright, we want to be central. And then we turn. Ah, red shell. Ugh. Sometimes that feels a bit inconsistent, but it's probably just me. That's one of the, like... that's one of the staples, I feel like, of this game. Sometimes a trick you've practiced 100 times is just like... randomly... it's developed... a problem. And you won't get it. There's a... you know what? The trick I've practiced the most... I'll show it later. It's on Acorn Heights. But after, like, legitimately 2 hours of me and my best friend just, like... grinding it. Ooh, that was clean. I don't intend to do that again, but that was clean. After hours of us practicing it... sometimes we would get it, and sometimes we wouldn't. Despite doing things exactly the same way. Nice. I don't know what it is that determines whether some of these work or not. No! No! Oh, that's fucked up that you would do that to me, game. And now Waluigi. Waluigi has caught up. Oh man, we did the trick so well too. I think we just landed at the pipe. The pipe? Landed on the grind rail at a bad angle. I think that was it. You know, there's something else I noticed. Oh, okay. When I was grinding for Shy Guy Bazaar a long while ago. A long while. It's been like... this game's been out for a month. When I was grinding for Shy Guy Bazaar the first time, not on stream, I unplugged my Switch. I'm dead. Shy Guy got a brain injury just then. He was never seen again. On the racing tracks. He should have worn a helmet. Instead of this, like, flappy beanie. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, that's a fuck up. Oh man, I'm messing this up bad. That guy bizarre. I was doing a bunch of time trials in docked mode. And eventually, I picked up the Switch. And now I can't even get the beginning of this correct. I don't know what's going on. I picked up the Switch, and I brought it with me. I moved into a different room. I started playing. And I noticed something. Something that should be kind of obvious, but I'd forgotten about. I can't even get this. I don't know what's going on with me. I think I'm hitting that last jump badly. Thing is, I've done that little 1, 2, 3 boost. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. I've done that little, like, 3, 2, 1, go boost. Why did I call it the 1, 2, 3 boost? I've done this a lot of times. As you've seen, I've yet to fuck it up on stream yet. But I noticed immediately, when I unplugged the console and was doing handheld, I was consistently burning out. Nice. And I didn't know why. And then it kind of came to me. The delay. Like, obviously. Of course. I don't know how I didn't think of this until then. The delay between, like, you pushing a button and it happening on the screen. The input delay, as it were. It's different in handheld mode than it is in docked mode. And I've mentioned this on stream before, but I was learning Splatoon in tabletop mode. Thank God that worked out. So I'm beginning to think that a lot of the delay issues, I hit the trick button and it just didn't come out for some reason. I don't know why. A lot of the issues that Splatoon players, that was bad, have with delay in that game might be solved if they were playing on tabletop mode. That ate my drift. I'm keeping it. No! It happened again! Why'd that happen? I did everything right. Why did we not climb the wall? Shy Guy. Shy Guy, why? Why have you done this? Oh, that makes me so sad. That was so frustrating. It was such a good run, too. Oh. Oh, no. That looked a little ugly. It's fine. Oh, man. That really, like... that hurts. I have no idea why that happened. It must be that we were at, like, a weird angle? But our angle, I feel like the exact same as every time. I don't know. That... what just happened is perfectly emblematic about how I feel about the tricks in this game. I feel like that kind of shit just happens. I'm having a much worse race this time, but it's fine. Oh no. That's not good. I hit the trick button and nothing happened! Why? I did it again, and no trick. I'm mad. I got mad enough to restart just now. That was so sad. I think the nature of these, like, wall riding, aerial jumping mechanics, I think they're inconsistent to a degree. As you can see, I've inputted pretty much the exact same thing every time we've done that little beginning trick there. And it's played out differently almost every single time. I can't explain that. Okay. I can't explain why that works sometimes and doesn't work other times. I can't explain why on the third lap, last run, we just kind of like bumped into the wall instead of riding it, even though we did a trick. I forgot to do the boost. It leads to this game feeling very inconsistent. And I'm sure, like... Oh, that's gonna be a burnout. There it is, the first one. Look, something you should know, the more frustrated I get with the game, the more I burn out. That's a mainstay. And, as is evident by my dialogue in the last, like, 10 minutes or so, I'm quite frustrated. Okay, I hit the trick button, but nothing happened, okay. It leads to this game just feeling really inconsistent. That's my biggest, like, issue with it. It's fun to learn these, like, skips and these tricks and everything. They can be really fun to learn. But it's also very punishing. Unnecessarily, I feel like. I feel like sometimes this game is just very, very inconsistent. That's the bottom line. And that makes it a little less fun to invest time in. Okay, thank you for that. You wanna know what just happened there? I hit the trick button, nothing happened, so I mashed it to try to get another trick out, and when I got the second trick out, it was already too late, we couldn't clear the gap. And this is like... This is a grounded track, too. This is not one of those water tracks, where the inconsistency is, like, dialed up. It's really, really frustrating. Some of the things that just kind of happen in this game. I don't know, I mean, you've been watching, you know. We've inputted pretty much the same thing almost every time, and it's played out differently almost every time, too. It's the big thing that, like, makes me not like this game too much. Because there's so much about it that I really do enjoy. Like, these directional tricks that I was just doing, I was, like, front flipping instead of just doing a normal trick like you would in Mario Kart 8. I love that. I love that you have the option to, like, shift a little left or a little right, or do a backflip to get more airtime, or a front flip to get less airtime. That's really fucking cool. Oh, shit. It adds a lot more freedom. I hit the trick button and nothing happened! Am I cursed? My trick button, it just keeps getting... It just keeps getting eaten. It's hurting my feelings. Oh, and Waluigi's right behind us. That's so fucking sad. Maybe he used a boost mushroom or something, I don't know. If I fuck up and have to do it again, I'm not gonna, like, lose any sleep over it. This is not a particularly good run. Even if I got the trick pretty much every time, fucking it up on that middle lap, like not landing on this pole here, that might have screwed me over entirely. Okay. So long as we don't make any critical fuck-ups, we're good to move on. Nice. Okay, we're good. Well, that's something. It's not bad, but it's not good either. I'm glad that I at least got most of my tricks every single race. Race? Lap. Even with the fuck up in the middle of... Oh god. Even with the fuck up in the last lap, I'm happy. I'm fine. Not the last lap, Jesus! I'm overloaded by the mess that is me running this game. Alright. We're going into the land up here. Should we do Toad's factory first? Probably? Yeah. Alright, let's see Nintendo Joanna do it. Let's see how it goes. I love that they're opaque even when we're just watching them. So this is another track with very few shortcuts. That much I know. I might even just want to go Bowser for this one, because it seems like a lot of straightaways. Very diligent coin collecting right there. I'd be surprised if I learned anything new by watching this Ghost. Alright, are they not gonna go on the rail? No, they're not. That's interesting. Are they just gonna mushroom through this? Yep. Oh god, you can tell. Oh? Going up here. What was the point, though? I think they just wasted time. You can tell there's not a lot of cool tricks on this map when, they're forced to use their mushroom in an area that already has boost panels there. Oh. That coin optimization, that's beautiful! As you can probably tell, I don't tend to go for coins too much. He did the thing! I'm happy for him. Go Toad. That's where I was expecting to use my mushroom as well. Coming off of the rail like that. I will say, I don't hate this little arrangement, the song here. I'd say it's one of my, like, more preferred track themes in this game. While the track themes, I'm not the biggest fan of. There are some that I fucking adore, like the Crown City one, that uses a fucking Yui of all things. Oh, you can cut there, but I don't know why you would. Alright, this is gonna be a cakewalk. No, not again. So I think this is just gonna be about taking corners sharply. I don't tend to care too much about coins. That's a holdover from the last race. I'm still upset about the Wario Stadium stuff. I was hoping to get all the time trials beaten in one stream. I don't know that that's gonna be how it goes. Yeah, that's way too early. I don't know what I expect. Because if more tracks end up being like Wario Stadium, where I just can't get the trick, well, we'll be stuck here for a long, long time. I could do a 6-hour stream of this game today, pretty handily, but if it ends up taking longer than that, I don't know. Ooh. He did such a good job collecting the coins last time, I felt like I had to at least try, and then I blew it. Yeah, that seems like what I'm probably gonna do every single lap. Nothing impressive. Nothing special going on. I feel like Bowser would be much better on this course than Shy Guy. Only gets one coin again! That's the thing that, like... if I was to get really fucking seriously into doing time trials, I could see myself coming up with little coin optimization routes. That was a bad thing that I just did, but it worked out. So I think the way that Toad lost a bunch of time last lap was by doing the little wall trick that he did. It seemed like it was going to be a huge waste, and well, I think that was correct. Poor Toad. Then again, these time trials aren't designed to be, like, amazing. They're designed to be beatable by everyone. Which, some of them are gonna be fucking insane later on. I'm just gonna let you know. Wow, he caught up quite a bit. That was like, what, 2 seconds ahead of him? At most? Yeah. Oh well, it's fucking Toad Factory, I don't give a shit. I'll move on. I'm sure I could do much better with Bowser there. But I'm gonna try to use Shy Guy as much as possible. If it's a course that I'm just like, I can't do this with Shy Guy. Well, we'll switch. Alright. This is one of those courses with a trick that I'm not particularly good at, so we might end up stuck here for a bit. But once I get the trick down, we should be fine. I'm so glad this map is in the game, goddammit. Mario Kart DS, that was the one I spent the most time with. And Waluigi Pinball, obviously, the best stage. But this was a close second. This is another one that I really, really fucking liked. Alright, he didn't do the beginning trick, that's cool. Oh, yay! Chris Prust got Mario Kart World, I'm very happy about that. I didn't know we had the game. Another friend to race. I'm totally gonna text him with my best time after this stream. I know he's someone that really fucking loves Mario Kart games and time trials. We'll have a good time, he and I. Alright, does he do the trick? He does not do the trick. He uses a mushroom, but doesn't do the trick. That's something. That's the trick that I'm not particularly good at. The one at the very end of the course. I'll show you when we get there. If I fuck it up, I'll just have to, like, practice it a little bit. It's fine. Will say, these Nintendo ghosts are pretty fucking good at getting coins. That's the most impressive thing for me. They've always ended with like at least 15. Look at this guy, he's almost done with his second lap. Already almost 15. He's gonna get even more, isn't he? No! Never mind. He's going right rail this time, he's crazy. Alright, what's he gonna do off this chain? He got a bunch of airtime, oh no. Alright, there's nothing else we need to learn from this guy. Ah, shit. I need to switch carts. We're definitely gonna want a road cart? A roadster? It's probably fine to be Shy Guy here. Alright, this one doesn't seem so bad. Unless the coins end up being, like, fucking insane. There is one part to this course that I seriously struggle with. We can just go right onto the rail, can't we? Yep. Ah, shit. That's not a particularly difficult trick, but like with most of these like rail jump tricks, where the rail turns, you have to jump off of it at a very specific time. I think it was 2/3. Alright, can we do this? Nope. That was bad. It's fine, we're just gonna keep going. I just want to see if I can do the last trick, then we'll try again. Because it's a trick that I'm particularly bad at, as I've mentioned. I'd like to give it a go. This isn't the craziest track, but it does have that cool rail trick at the beginning, and then it has this. Alright, can we do it? Nope. That was a fuck up. Oh, let's try again. That's the thing. We'll try it one more time. We got it right that time, but... yeah, that's my tendency there. I tend to cut that way too sharp and then not land on the pole. It seems I have to take it pretty wide. That's gonna be a bit tough for me to learn. We're trying nonetheless. Ah, shit. The rails are really fun, but they're also like... that's my other big complaint about this game's mechanics. They're very inconsistent. As with most... That was embarrassing. As with most of this game's mechanics, they're just very inconsistent. Coming from Kirby Air Ride, where the rails you just kind of magnetize to them, I think this game would benefit a lot from that kind of mechanic. Because sometimes you'll get the right timing and everything. Ooh, that's ugly. That's really ugly. You'll get the right timing, the right positioning, you'll land on the rail, and your character just won't grab onto it for whatever reason. That's yet to happen on stream because these routes that I'm doing are fairly pre-planned. But when you're trying to, like, sort of make up your own routes, that's the most frustrating bit. Ah, shit. I know you can do a cool little jump there to save some time. And I want to do it, but I fuck it up every time. I think I'm jumping too late. We'll try it a couple more times before we just give up on that part. Ah, shit. Oh, it's looking bad. It's looking like this is gonna be another one where we're just stuck for a while. This isn't even the hard part, and we're fucking it up pretty consistently. Alright, let's see. There we go. Ah, shit, you gotta wait till you're on the rail for the next one. Okay. So it was just I'm not doing it early enough. We did it early that time, and we made it. It doesn't seem like it should grab on there, but it does anyways. There are times when the rails, like, they do have magnetism and they kind of work. But there are other times where it's like, maybe I should have been on that rail, and it just kind of forces me off. Maybe I shouldn't have right trick there. Oh, I should have held in. That was kind of ugly. Alright, the entire strategy with this bit is just to hold in. Ah, fuck. I tried to go wide, but as a result I went too wide. Well, this is the part of the stream where I just practice tricks. Welcome. It's inevitable if you're doing time trial streams that you're gonna end up just practicing tricks for a long while. Yeah, I like neutral trick there. That was pretty good. I think it's really fucking funny to me. No! Oh, that's so sad. I thought I'd hit the rail there. I think it's pretty funny to me that what I just did, the little, thing where you push the R button and then Shy Guy looks at you and makes a noise. I think it's pretty funny that those are called tricks. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Because I tend to refer to the skips that you can do as tricks as well. Which ends up with me just calling everything a trick. It's all tricks, don't you see? It was always tricks. I really like the mechanics of this game, but at the same time, there's so many things about it that just bug me. And that's not even mentioning the, like, elephant in the room that I've yet to mention even once in this stream. This game shouldn't be 80 bucks. This game should not be $80. Let's be honest with ourselves. We all remember the excuse. We wanted to make the game priced in accordance with how much time you will get out of the game, right? That was what Bill Trinan said. Well, this game does not have all that much content in it. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. It has content. Ah, shit. The single-player stuff is honestly really kind of boring. There's just not much to it. If you want to just drive around, that's fine. It's good for that. If you want to just, like, drive around and think, that's cool. But the P-switches, they're not too interesting. I get a lot of fun out of... I fucking did it again. I need to stop jumping there. I feel like I can get 2 tricks out, but you just can't. Oh god. The P-switches aren't too fun. The challenges that they have just aren't all that interesting most of the time. Usually it's just, can you learn to do a very specific thing by rote? Which is alright, you know. It's nice having at least something in the same vein as mission mode for Mario Kart DS. In fact, it's very much like mission mode with Mario Kart DS. But as someone who played that game a lot, I can tell you this. We all liked mission mode, but it wasn't because of the missions. It was because of the boss fights. Having boss fights in a fucking Mario Kart game is incredibly novel. It was very fun. It was very cool. That's what it was all about. Having the missions themselves back, it's not that the missions weren't fun in DS, but the boss fights were just so fucking cool. The missions are still kind of fun in this game and in DS, the P-switch missions in this game. It's just they're a little bit... how do you say it? A little bland, for the most part. Some of them are pretty cool. Let me do it. No, we did it! We did it right, though! I swear! I swear we did it right! What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? Oh man, yeah, that's gonna be the run killer for me. Every single time. I'm sure it just takes, like, me figuring out the angle that I need. But here's why I'm having a tough time getting a consistent angle going into that. You get to that part after holding a left drift for several minutes. Yeah, that was bad. For several minutes. That's not true. For like 10 seconds straight, you just hold a left drift. And you have to know exactly when to stop left drifting. And then you have to find a way to get the angle. And I would love to practice that with the rewind feature. But there's an issue that the rewind feature has. If you rewind to a point where you were drifting... Ah, shit, really? If you rewind to a spot where you were drifting, you're not put into a drift again. You're not even given the same momentum that you would have if you had just stopped drifting. You're just kind of given wacky momentum. So if I was to rewind and test that, I would have to go through the 10-second, like, cylinder every single time. I'm fucking bad at this, it would seem. I can't do it. Oh no. Luckily, I can say this. There's only a few courses that I'm nervous about in terms of can I do the tricks. This is one of them. So I think we'll be fine. So long as we just, like, don't spend too much time on the same courses. We spent like 30 minutes on Wario's Woods. Shit, I didn't predict it right. And then I got forced into a right drift because the fucking control stick drift. No! That was the dead zone on my controller. I did it again. I let go of the control stick, I hit a trick button, and I get forced into a drift anyways. That makes me so fucking upset. This control stick isn't perfect, but it's better than the other one that I showed last stream. The other one's falling apart. I know I could get it more consistently if I just didn't do that little jump that I'm doing. But that jump feels so fucking good. I don't want to do it. Like, the jumping between rails, that's not an issue. Sometimes we do fuck it up, but it's not too bad. The issue is this jump right here. As I'm sure you sussed out at this point. I keep fucking that jump up. It's not as bad as this part, though. For this part, you have to... I feel like I need a visual cue. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look for a visual cue. Third window, torch, second torch. Okay, the second torch after the third window. Yeah! Eat it, Bao Jiao. Can we do it again? No! It... You saw that, right? My momentum got changed because it started magnetizing me to the rail, and then it just let go of me. I don't know why. Oh man, that hurt. I probably peaked the mic. God damn it. I can say we are getting kind of consistent with this, though. Alright. So, the second torch after the third window, that was the cue, right? 1, 2 windows. Third window. Second torch is right here. Beautiful. I'm so fucking cross with myself. That was awful. At least now we have a visual cue. Even if it involves counting. It's the best we've got. I didn't think I would make it on that rail. Yeah, I jumped a bit too early that time. Oh god, is this what the stream's gonna be like? Just me suffering? It's fine. Now that we know what tricks we're doing, we can talk about other such stuff. That was so bad! Oh no. I will say, outside of this one and Wario Stadium, I can probably count on one hand how many courses I'm expecting to struggle with. But this one I want to get right, you know? I put in all that practice beforehand, and I put in some practice even now in the last, like, 10-20 minutes. We gotta get it right. We gotta get a good run. And this is the insidious bit of time trials. Obsessively chasing that perfect run. Even if it's not a world record. If it's the run that, like, makes you happy with how you executed it, that's enough. That'll do it. Start to the left here. 1 window. 2 window. 3 window. Second torch. Ah, shit. I'm still struggling to get the angle on that. Is it the fact that I'm doing a left trick? Is that it? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm getting flustered. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through this. At the end of the day, it is Airship Fortress, and I'm always glad to be back here. I've missed this course. I think... since I didn't play certain games, like Mario Kart Wii, I think, I expected this track to never have returned since DS. I think it actually was in Mario Kart 7, now that I think about it. I think. I could be wrong, though. That is a game that I actually owned and played, like, less than 10 hours of. Really? Okay. I spent a lot of time playing DS games. 3DS games as well, rather. I was intending to say 3DS games. But I found that the games that I spent the most time on the 3DS were ones that didn't demand a lot of input. Like, my two most played games on the 3DS. If I had to guess, New Leaf is up there. I've spent like 400 to 600 hours playing New Leaf. That's definitely up there. Outside of that, though, I want to say it's a Pokemon game. Even if I, like, am not a particularly big fan of the 3DS Pokemon games, and most of the Pokemon games since... Forgot to count, but I think we're good. Oh no! It's so bad. Finding the angle for that is so fucking difficult. Why? I will say, I spent a lot of time playing the 3D Pokemon game, the 3DS Pokemon games. I'm just not gonna do it this time. There we go. It's because I did 2 tricks beforehand. It ruined my speed. It gave me too much. I didn't like the Pokemon 3DS games, but my forte in Pokemon has always been 2 things. I like VGC. I like it a lot. Uh-oh, that's an ugly-looking drift. Second torch right here. No! No! I got forced into a fucking left drift again! Oh my god! I mean right drift. I let go of the stick and I got another right drift. Stick drift, damn you! Is that actually what's gonna happen? Like, we're gonna have a perfectly good run, and then stick drift is gonna kill me? Frustration burnout. It's real! Oh, that made me so sad. You can tell! You can tell I'm, like, mentally defeated when I don't even bother doing the beginning boost. I'm just, like, I'm too lost in my own thoughts. If that trick is so difficult, why not just not do it? Well, that's the thing. I gotta do it. The dopamine just doesn't quite hit right if you don't do the tricks that you know how to do. Even if you can't do them consistently. God damn it, I would practice that trick so fucking much if you could just, like, rewind a little bit and not get, like, wacky momentum. Issue is, I would have to rewind, like, 10 whole seconds. And this game doesn't let you do that. It's got a hard cap to how far back you can rewind. If I wanted to practice that trick, I would have to continually rewind to the moment before I entered the cylinder. So I would have the flying momentum before I started the drift. So it's a bit difficult to practice that one. Luckily, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right this time. It's gonna be perfect. Have I made it to lap 2 a single time? I think once. 4 seconds. Beautiful. Alright. Do we go for the trick? We do! Ah, shit. Every time I get to lap 2 and try that, that's what happens. I'm worried that, like, by lap 2, maybe I just have too much speed. Maybe that trick doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna keep going just so I get another shot at the one thing. Luckily, when you're on your second lap, you can see the tracks for the first lap. So I should be able to see exactly what route I took. I might be able to make a new visual cue out of it. Uh-oh. Yeah, we made it. We're still 4 seconds ahead despite rewinding. Oh, we didn't rewind, did we? We just kind of like hit the wall and then said, fuck it, I'm going. Feeling pretty good about that trick though. The trick that I'm now feeling pretty bad about is this one right here. I'm feeling like maybe I don't want to do that on the subsequent laps. I think I won't. I think that's what the decision I have to make is. Because if I keep doing that, the odds of me just like fucking it up increase dramatically. And it's not really much of a time saver, that trick, as well. We don't lose too much from not doing it. Which one? Which two? That felt pretty fucking good. Even if we're like half a second worse than our last time. Alright, we're just not gonna do it this time. I've lost faith in that shortcut. We'll keep moving though. That felt way too fucking close. God, this last jump, it stresses me out. I won't lie to you. No! Ah, I got forced into right drift again. Oh my god. That's the worst. That's so fucking bad. I will say, I think they made the stick a little too, I think responsive is the right word. As you saw when we were in the overworld map, when I wasn't touching the stick... Ah shit, that was bad. When I wasn't touching the stick, it was still moving the cursor all over the place. So... yeah... This thing reads inputs that other games do not. If I was playing Splatoon, the stick would not be reading that. It's a very, very minute input. Why? Why did... I inputted a left drift, and the game just said, no you didn't. It just disagreed. No! Why? This feels like playing that one game, the streamer bait game that got popular like a couple months ago. Shit. What was the one where you like throw a ping pong ball and it bounces across like 4 pots and pans and lands into a cup? The trick shot game, I think it was called trick shot. Like you throw a clothing hanger at a clothesline from a distance. And your goal is just to get it to work once, and you would throw hundreds of them, thousands of them, and nothing would connect. I'm livid. This feels like that kind of game right now. You've got to get it perfect. But at least there's not as much, like, weird physics RNG in this game. There is some, still, some weird physics RNG. Not as much as there was in that game. Yeah, that was early. That was way early. I think doing that trick is the thing that's, like, making me the saddest. Fucking up the trick at the end of the lap, that is definitely hurting me. Emotionally. Ah, shit. But messing up the trick, like... that first trick is making me the saddest. Keep calling it the first trick. As though I've gotten this very beginning bit down perfectly. Fucked it up 3 times in a row! It's so easy, too. Oh god. Do I have to, like, math it out and say you have to jump from 2/3? From 1/3 to the left of that little line there. Get a visual cue. Can we please drift this time? Thank you! I'm so sad. This game is eating inputs. This game is forcing the wrong inputs. It's gonna be one of those streams. It's times like these that it's incredibly apparent to me that I think I have to order the Switch 2 Pro controller. Ah! What did I just do? What the fuck was that? It worked! We're in this still. I'm not pushing the button again. That was jarring. That was incredibly fucking weird. I should probably have gotten hit by the fire just now. Alright, can we do it again? Can we do it? Third window. Second torch. Nope, we went too hard. Ah, damn it. You have to get such a specific angle to get this. Oh well. I think that's what's hard for me, coming out of that one room and not holding a little bit to the left. Finding out how to perfect that is going to be the challenge. Oh god. I still wish the rails were just a little bit more magnetic. I assume there's something of a hitbox. Not a hitbox. A hitbox is the wrong word. Box is the wrong word. Let's call it a magnet box. That if you're inside the magnet box, it pulls you onto the rail. I think this game could do with that box being increased a little bit. You know what? I started talking about this game being 80 bucks. And then I forgot to touch on one very important topic. I think I know why this game is 80 bucks. I think I know. I think I figured it out. It's not because the... Did I just miss the coin? Because I jumped over it? Oh, I'm so stupid. It's not because there's $80 worth of content. Because that's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. Alright, we gotta get the trick right. No! It forced a right drift again! Ah! Stop that! It's not because that's how much money they needed to justify a game like this. I think it's so they could spend $1 billion trillion on the soundtrack. I think that's why it's 80 bucks. Because they didn't just get, like, one in-house band to do all the music. They got, like, professionals of every genre. Like, people who have spent their whole lives... Lives? It's a new pronunciation. Their whole lives playing big band music. Their whole lives playing R&B. Their whole lives playing, like, hip-hop. EDM. They got all these different groups. Yeah, I deserve to fuck that up. They got, seriously, professionals of every genre to do this soundtrack. And you can tell, just by listening to it, that everyone involved in it is fucking insanely good. Obviously, like, there's so many genres, this game's sound... Why did it do that again? It did the fake, you got the rail. Why? There's so many genres this game touches on. That, like... Obviously, it's not gonna be for everyone, every song, you know? Like, even myself speaking, I'm not a big fan of heavy metal. There's a couple heavy metal songs in this game. I'm not a big fan of EDM. There's a couple EDM songs in this game, like the EDM Baby Park arrangement. You could tell, because I fucked up the boost timing, that I just wanted to restart there. The heart wants what it wants, and it wants to restart this track 100 more times. We've wasted like half an hour on this track already. I'm so sorry. We're gonna start getting it, as soon as the game stops forcing me into right drift when it's not what I inputted. It's never gonna happen. So not every song is for everyone. People have different tastes. But no matter what your tastes are, you're bound to find one or two arrangements in this game that blow your mind. No. That felt right, too. I don't know why that went wrong. And speaking as someone with a huge background in big band and jazz music, I often feel like this soundtrack was just made for me. I'd say a good 60% of the tracks are big band tracks, which is really fucking cool. A lot of people are liking this soundtrack too, which means a lot more people are listening to the big band music. Big band's making its resurgence at long last. More than it could. I'm just glad that more people are listening to big band music as a result of this game, using a lot of big band tracks. There we go. I will say, a lot of the decisions they make are kind of wacky. Like, obviously EDM Baby Park is kind of fucking weird. But I will say, Dolphin Shoals made a very weird decision. The track itself made a weird decision. No, the arrangement for Dolphin Shoals takes the saxophone solo that was improvised in the last game and makes that the melody for a soli section. And I mean, it works, but in my opinion, it doesn't work we got the jump. It doesn't work quite as well as it does in the original arrangement from Mario Kart DX. I got scared there. I inputted a drift, but because I was in the I just touched the wall state, I couldn't drift. I forgot about that. That's a mechanic as well. If you kind of touched a wall, like you were tricking onto the wall, but you didn't fully make it onto the wall, well, tough. The game just kind of forces you to suffer. Oh, we got it all 3 times that time. And then we got a forced right trick because the fucking dead zone in this controller is talk shit. It's one thing to have a bad dead zone, it's another for the game to, like, almost intentfully be made too sensitive to where your dead zone becomes a problem. If we get it this time, I'm fine. I'm okay with it. Nice! I'll take that. It's not great. There was a very clear fuck up in there, but I just want to be done with this track. And we got the tricks that I wanted to get all 3 times. Even if we had a very particularly bad moment in there, I'm happy with that, how that turned out. All that means is that I'll have a thing I can come back to try to beat later. At last, the Airship Fortress arc is over. Now it's time. No! Now it's time for my worst track. If you thought I was bad on that last track, you ain't seen nothing yet. Alright, we're gonna go for it. First, you do that. Then you do this, and you jump off right about halfway. You bounce off the side and hold left! Alright, we got the cool trick first. We got that down. I've been getting better at the sign trick. But this one, I've never been able to do consistently. Ever. Nope. So, this is the trick I struggle with the most. 100%. It's not too difficult to practice it, at least. You gotta climb up the wall, get really high up, and then land on that. And, I'll be honest, I don't know that I'll ever be consistent with it. You have to hit this wall at a very particular angle, and then you have to go very high up. There is a way you can fuck up and still make it. Like this little Tesla coil that's gonna pass us on the right. Oh, we made it. You can jump off of that little Tesla coil. We're just demoing it this time. I'm gonna try that again. Because we succeeded once, so it's not impossible, clearly. The thing is, both of those tricks are really fucking difficult for me. This first one is almost kind of inconsistent. Oh. I wonder why that happened. That worked, I guess. I will say, the sign trick isn't as bad as I thought it was, now that I kind of know the secret to it. For me, the secret is you have to jump off of the screen about halfway through it. Uh-oh. I think the trick with this one... This is just me guessing, by the way. I think you have to land kind of low and end kind of high. And I think that might be correct. We're not even racing the ghost this time. We're just racing our own inability to hit the tricks. Because if we can hit these tricks, we will beat the ghost. It does not matter. Because the ghost cannot hit these tricks. I'm sure of it. I don't know what just happened. Nice. I'm getting that one kind of down. You have no idea how many times I fucked that trick up. At least we're getting it kind of consistent. Okay. Here goes. Ah, I went for the Tesla coil bounce. I knew we didn't get enough height. As you can see, that's the one that I seriously struggle against, to a degree that I'm thinking about just not using it. It's a really cool trick, and I would love to be able to do it. Classic frustration burnout. I'd love to be able to do that trick, but I just don't... I don't really see it happening. If in the next 30 minutes I can find a way to consistently get that trick down, I'll do it. That was a big fuck up. That was a really big fuck up. What exactly even happened there? Did we jump early? I think I might have jumped early. I know from the beginning, I didn't hold R here, so I wasted a bit of time doing my charge trick late. Oh god. Sure. Sure, I guess that counts. No. It doesn't count. It's over. It's such a peculiar trick. Both of these tricks are so finicky. But if we can get them, I think the rest of this day will be very, very quick. There we go. That ended kind of weird, but we're okay. We're in them. Okay. This trick stresses me out so fucking much. Nice! Huh. That went kind of weird. Alright. Attempt number 2. That's the tough thing about this. We have to successfully do it 3 times in a row for both of these tricks. No! Oh, I fucked up the sign jump. I jumped a little too late that time. We'll keep going. It's fine. And the reason is because I don't exactly expect to nail this again. What? God damn it. Well, that hit me, of course it did. That's just mean. The hitbox on that was a bit bigger than I was expecting. No! Oh, that was so much better, too! That was so much better! Ah, damn it! What happened? I think we were too late, so we hit the wall after bouncing off the sign. This is... I swear, these tricks, they feel so fucking good to pull off correctly. And they feel so fucking bad to mess up. On this course, more than any other, does it hurt. I can't think of a single course with tricks on this caliber of difficulty. We hit the wall, okay. That time I felt like I jumped a bit early. Maybe I have to do it a bit later. The way I'm timing that jump on the sign, by the way, is on that right wall, there's a bunch of little screens and there's a big screen. And usually if I jump off the wall, halfway past this big screen, I can kind of get it, but I don't know. That was a bad one. Yeah, when you bump that wall, it, like, completely destroys you. Maybe I should be jumping earlier. Man, after getting it, like, 3 times in a row, I'm kinda mad. The magnetism! That was so fucking weird. It completely fucked with me. No! Okay, what's going wrong here? I gotta find this out. I know that we're hitting that second wall at a really bad angle. Not sorry, I guess the final wall. Final wall! That one that I just jumped off of. What are we doing wrong here? So I can't jump earlier than halfway off the big screen. Yeah, halfway exactly, and it just works. I don't understand. The thing is, when you rewind, you have slightly different speed. So, I don't know if practicing it just now was gonna tell me whether or not I was gonna be doing this correct. Well, that was weird. I didn't jump over the coin that time, and I think that might have cost me. It feels bad to jump over the coin, but I think I need the momentum that jump provides. Go! Here, I'll take it! Okay. Oh no. And that's the easy trick. Oh, I fucked that up bad. I do feel like I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel for learning this trick, though. I think you have to get... Yep, a lot of upwards. You have to ride that wall a good distance. I should restart. It'll get me down there faster. Man, these tricks are just so fucking cool. If the trick isn't that cool, I'm comfortable ignoring it, but these are the coolest tricks in the goddamn game, dude. I can't just not do them. Why did that happen? Why didn't we go far enough? Did I do it too early? Ugh. I've mentioned a couple times now how this game just feels really, really inconsistent. I hope now you understand a little bit where I was coming from. Because it really does feel like I've executed the same thing 90% of the time, and had different results every single time. That really is how it feels. And I'm sure if you, like, slowed it down frame by frame, you could find the things that I'm doing differently and doing wrong. That time I didn't do the jump, so I didn't have the momentum that I think I needed. So I'm sure there are minute differences that I'm causing. But it really doesn't feel that way if they're as minute as this. It makes it feel like they're... okay. It makes it feel like they're quirks of the engine and RNG instead of just like skill-based what you're doing. And that's one of the reasons that I kind of preferred Mario Kart 8. In terms of just the driving. Don't get me wrong, I like these tricks, I think they're very fun. Very cool. I didn't input a forward drift there, but I'll take it. I'm gonna forward trick. Whew. There were a lot of, like, tricks in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that were kind of stupid. Like, okay, I don't even know what happened. I think the game got confused. It wanted to put me on the ground, it also wanted to put me on the wall, and it just said, you know what? Off the cliff with you. You're done. Shit. Yeah, that didn't feel like it was gonna go well. Oh, it's such a tough little trick. It makes me so upset that I got it 3 times in a row and now I can't get it once. Oh, we were so close. God damn it. The side trick is so tough. Is this that new Mario Kart DS? I fucking wish. I miss Mario Kart DS. Although, I'm probably a bit biased because, like, obviously I played a lot of that game, but I played it when I was a kid, and I didn't have arthritic issues, and that game gave people arthritic issues. It was a whole lot of mashing left and right on the D-pad. I still fucking loved it though. That was my favorite one. But welcome, Xanon. I'm struggling. No. I keep forgetting to do the trick where I jump over the coin, and when I don't jump over the coin, I don't have the momentum to cross the side. The tricks in this game are just so hard. I'm glad they exist, don't get me wrong. I think it's a nice change of pace from Mario Kart 8. Getting all these neat little tricks that you can learn. But I think it just exacerbates the parts of this game that I'm not the biggest fan of. Alright, no science skip on the first lap, it's fine. We'll just keep going. Because there's 2 tricks we gotta practice. surely you get a perfect run on the next one. Yeah. I just spent like 30 minutes on Airship Fortress, and then I forgot the trick I was doing. God damn it. Oh no. I got lost in my head. Alright. I'm so mad. So today, if you missed it, we're just trying to beat the Nintendo ghosts. And for this track, there are some tricks that there's no fucking way the Nintendo ghost is gonna do. I should have hit the sign. Why did I not hit the sign? What happened? If I can get the tricks, I will be happy. I will have automatically beaten the ghost. But more than any other tricks in the game, the tricks on this course are the ones that I struggle with. No! Why did we hit that wall? It's so bizarre. We got it perfect 3 times in a row at the beginning. I had so much confidence. I was like, wow, I guess I learned the trick. Nope. Nutmeg knows I'm upset. Nutmeg, it's fine. Nutmeg, it's okay. It's just Mario Kart. We can't even cross the gap now. I don't know what's going on. Nutmeg, it's fine. It's okay. You don't gotta worry. I will say, so we're in a different setup today than we have been. We've been in the rickety chair every day of streaming, but not today. We're in a couch now. And it's comfy. I quite like this couch. It makes it easier to aim with Splatoon, that's why we picked it up. We didn't pick up the couch, we had the couch, we just moved things around. Oh, that's bad. that worked out so poorly. Couch gaming. It's nice. It's real nice getting to, like, lay back. And the best part, easily, I've played a lot of shooter games over the years, Splatoon being one of them. But when I played Splatoon from that armchair... What the fuck just happened? When I played Splatoon from that chair, I could feel something in my arms. Like, if I'm holding the controller, my left and right tricep were being held in place by the arms of the chair. And what that made me think of is this feels exactly like when I was learning how to aim with a keyboard and mouse. We can't even cross it. When I was learning how to aim with the mouse, and I had to unlearn the habit of resting my wrist on the mousepad. Because when you do that... We're gonna get this trick this time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna do it, damn it. I didn't hit the... You have to hit the wall. When you're doing that, you learn muscle memory that kind of gives you a skill ceiling. It kind of locks you artificially in place. Your muscles in, like, just your wrist and the rest of your hand are not as perfect as were you to combine them. Oh, that was such a good one, too! God damn it. As if you were to combine them with your forearm and the rest of your arm as well, and you kind of freehand the mouse. When you do that, you get so fucking good at aiming with the mouse. And I could tell, with my triceps locked in place, that it was the same as keeping my wrist on a mousepad. And it made me feel really bad about Splatoon. I made it. I think I figured it out. I think you have to hold left when you do that trick. When you jump off the screen, I think you have to hold left. I think that's it. Alright, can we get this trick, though? No! We were so close! God damn it! Why is this course so difficult? Why is it so bad? Better question, why am I forcing myself to get the trick? No, it's dopamine. We all know it's dopamine. You can't say no to dopamine. Okay. Alright. See you next time, dopamine. We'll try again. This is the worst. I have to practice 2 tricks at once. Should I just save this course for the end? Because we could spend an eternity here. In Bowser's hellhole. We made the trick! God, that trick... The thing about the tricks in this game, it feels so bad to miss them, but when you get them... God damn it. The best. Best in Mario Kart. You can't say no to dopamine, Mrs. Trick. Immediately declines dopamine. Alright, you hold left here? Oh, we got it! You do hold left there. I hope that is an actual solution and not just like the thing that happened to me with Acorn Heights when I was testing. Where it's like, maybe this solves it. And it just doesn't. We got the second trick. I gotta fucking lock in. Please. Please let it end. Oh shit, I'm sweating now. I'm nervous. It's gonna go badly, isn't it? He's learning. I'm trying. I fucked it up. Oh, shit. It's something. I'll take it. If we can get this final trick, I'll move on. If we can't, I'm hitting restart again. Ho 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 ho! I'll probably have to come back to this on my own and do better. Thank God that drift worked out. Work out? Thank God that drift worked out. It didn't look like it was gonna go so well. Holy shit, though. We got the second trick all 3 times. And we got the sign trick only once. That's good enough. Oh, man. It was a decent run. We definitely beat Nintendo's ghost of Christmas past. 100%. We can check right now. Hell freaking yeah! I'm surprised we got the second trick all 3 times when the sign only once. The sign was the one that I was more confident in. Alright, let me just check. Haha! Eat shit, Carlo! Next horse. We're fighting Lionel. 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 We're fighting him. It's a death match. This course, I remember not being so bad. There's a couple tricks that are worth knowing, like at the very beginning here. You hit the knot drift like I just did. Or you can, and you can just wall ride anyways, that's cool. But Lionel still has an advantage. Oh, and he's getting the coins, and I'm just cutting it close. Loser behavior by me. This is another one of the songs in this game that I fucking adore. Alright. Can we hit the tricks? Oh, this isn't so bad. Okay, it's off of the wall. I fucked it up. When are you gonna do all those tricks in a real car in a real volcano? Yes! The trick like driving off a cliff, off a wall, and then through the lava. One of these days. Maybe if I just go for the charge trick here. Could I even be jumping off the wall there? Probably not. But it seems that doing the drift in the very beginning was slower than what I just did, so we learn. I'm gonna get coins this time, goddammit. So I think I did a wall ride that you don't have to do last time. We're gonna try it again. We'll see if we have to do it or not. Right here. It's such an easy wall ride. I'm gonna do that, 100%. This song is so fucking good. There was a jump there. Oh well. Oh my god, he's right there! We did such a decent run and he still almost beat us. Because I fucked up the trick. Literal trick, not the cool kind of trick. Like the, that kind of trick where you hit the bumper at the right time. I hate that they're both called the same thing still. Alright. I'm thinking... if I jump a couple more times, like right here... It was strictly a bad idea! It was strictly a bad idea! Alright, the other thing, I just realized I haven't been using my mushrooms in this course. I've got to find a good time to use them. How do you paint optimally in Mario Kart World? It's a good question. They should have a fucking Splatoon mode, where you just leave a trail of paint behind you. No, wait, what would they even do with that? I'm thinking of Paint Chase for the UFO 50. You could probably make a game out of it. Like, bigger cars have bigger paint trails, but they move slower. I don't know, dude. It's probably not worth doing. Alright, what are we gonna do? Jump here, jump here. Like this. Glorious. Right? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's real bad. I think we have the right idea, though, with, using the mushroom through that lava there. I can't think of a better time to use it, honestly. They should add a move. Fuck. Hold on, let me try this. What if I just don't trick? Yeah, that wasn't such a good idea, was it? They should add a mode where it's just Splatoon, but you play it inside of the car and you're a distracted driver. Shy Guy's playing Splatoon. Look at him go. He's a roller main. I'm proud of him. I did the fucking drift again! God damn it! Every time I start this course, I just want to do a left drift. Every time. But you must charge trick. You must! Do it. At least the music's really good. I mentioned before, there's not a lot of songs in the tracks themselves that I'm a big fan of in this game. Luckily, that doesn't really matter, because the music in this game is fucking incredible. At least the non-track themes. Some of the track themes are, like, ballin', like this one. This one and Crown City are the best in the whole game, in my opinion. What did I just do? I'm very confused. I'm sure this course could be optimized a bit better than I have it. I'm sure there are some things that I could be doing that would be cooler. But I think we're just gonna stick with the script we've laid out. As long as we beat the Ghost of Lionel's Past, we're okay. Ah! I fucked up! I fucked up bad! We're still in this. We're still in this. Oh no, Lionel was fully caught up to us. That was bad. That was real bad. I did the left drift again. God damn it! That is the hardest habit to break for me in this course. So I think I got a little antsy last time with the rail inside of Dry Bones' eye. I think I got a little antsy with the rail. I think I have to be a little more careful with it. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. This one's not so bad. I don't feel the need to do any crazy tricks because I don't know them. So we're not gonna get stuck here for half an hour like we did with Bowser. Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine though. Oh, what happened to our drift? Why is he in the lead? Oh, that was upsetting. I should have watched his ghost first. We could have gotten advice and strategies. Maybe he knows something we don't. That might be why he's doing better than us. Then again, I did just kind of fuck up a couple times. Probably got something to do with it. Well, I started talking with the music and then I forgot to continue. This game, I fucked up a trick and it's over now. This game's soundtrack, I was listening to it to get music for my playlists. For, when the stream starts, I have a playlist of music. And when I have the BRB, I have a playlist of music. When I first started streaming a long time ago, before I had to stop... No! What? I used the mushroom and it didn't count, so I got hurt. When I first started streaming a long while ago, about 4 or 5 years now, and I've told this story before, how I had to stop because my internet was going out every 5 minutes. That's not a joke, it was like clockwork every 5 minutes. But I had end music as well, that I would play at the ending of a stream. I don't think that's necessary, is the realization I've come to. I don't think I need to have that. Anyways, to sort through the Mario Kart soundtrack, putting the things into the playlists that need to exist, and also saving the ones that don't fit either playlist, so that I can use them in videos later, and organizing them into like another folder that I have. It took 3 full days of listening to the soundtrack. Do you know how many songs are in this game? 350! What the fuck, dude? And they're all good in their own regards. Except for the title sequence. I'm so sick of that theme. This is my biggest complaint about the soundtrack. I do not care for the title theme. I think it's quite bad. And that wouldn't be a problem. But when you take percentage-wise, what songs you listen to the most when you're playing this game, it ends up being like this. 60 to 70% of the time, you're hearing songs that are actually, like, good. Because that's most of the songs in this game. And the other 30 or so percent is you starting the game and hearing the exact same bad main theme. I would love it if you could change the main theme. Hell, I would even take... Oh god, I shouldn't even say that like it's like a... I would even take this. But the startup music for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The rearrangement of that track is fucking psychotic. It is so good. Unbelievably good.
We're gonna beat you, Dry Bones. We're gonna beat your course.
Alright, I just have to not fuck up for a little bit. We'll be okay. No! 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 It ate my input. The game fucking ate my input. I'm so upset. We have to restart! A brisk 3 days. So what you're saying is 0 out of 10 awful game. So, that's the thing. The first time I mentioned this game on stream, I mentioned that, like, I'm iffy on the soundtrack. It does a lot of things that I like, but also, there's something wrong that I can't put my finger on. Well, I've put my finger on it, and it's that I fucking hate the startup screen music. It's the worst. Some of the worst in the entire series. It doesn't really fit any particular genre. And what it does is not interesting. Meanwhile, you take the new arrangement of, like, Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road. A track that was EDM is now a rock ballad. And it slaps. It sounds like you're listening to the fucking Xenoblade soundtrack. It's so good. I drifted again. Oh, we're okay. I have to move on from this course. I have to fucking not mess it up. I have to do it. I'm so upset after my input got eaten last time. This is lap 2? Yeah. Ah, god damn it. So many chances to fuck up. I'm sure if I, like, took some time, I could discover a better route for this course than what I'm already doing. Or I could just watch a world record and copy what they do. That's one of the things that I try to avoid doing with this game, because it's really fun to come up with little course ideas on your own. If you want to, like, learn what the world record does and try to do stuff based off of that, I always would recommend, like, coming up with your own strats first, executing on those strats, and then checking the world record and seeing how close you were, and what they do differently, and what you want to learn from if you then want to get better at the course. It's fun for that. Please don't fuck up again, game. I'm begging you. You've eaten my inputs too many times. I'll never forgive you. Everyone's playing Mario Kart World. All my homies. Clean. Clean. Let's go. Oh, it was hungry. It needs to eat something. Consume, guy. Consume input. Give me your drift. Nintendo just wanted to make cowboy music because they haven't done that since Mario Party 2. You're not wrong. Still, I fucking hate the main theme. I'm so sick of it. I wish you could change the main theme. That's another thing. They don't let you just listen to whatever track you want to listen to. Oh, you were playing Free Roam the other day? You heard the Yoshi's Island intro? You liked that? Look it up on YouTube. We didn't put it on our Nintendo Music app. Go fuck yourself. Alright, so far, we've done everything in the desert, and we've done everything in Lethal Lava Land. Where to go to next? Oh, hey, you're still here. Yeah! I'm hoping to beat the Nintendo Ghost on every single track in this stream. Are we 3 hours in? We are. Here's the deal. We're 3 hours in, yes. But we've also gotten the tricks on Wario Stadium, Bowser's Castle, and Airship Fortress. There are, like, no other tracks with tricks that I find obscenely difficult, except for this one. So I think we're gonna keep moving by going up here. Speaking of difficult tricks, I downloaded the world record for this because I had to see it. It's gone now. Bye-bye. We're gonna race Alice instead. Now announcing Mario Kart World DLC, Baby Daisy plus Baby Park plus Music Player, $40! They really charge us $80, and you can't even choose what music you're listening to. You could do that in Mario Kart 8! Add that to the list of how many things that you could do in Mario Kart 8 but can no longer. Alright. Jan, we practiced this track. I've come to a decision. I think the way we were doing the trick, I think we were misguided. Obviously, we learned the trick to some degree. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was bad. We learned the trick to some degree. I think we're better off just using the mushroom to skip the house, you know? I'll probably show the way that Jan and I were doing it when we were practicing it. But I think, like, in a time trial, since you have 3 guaranteed mushrooms, I think it's better to just use it there. Alright. The strat, you gotta go low. And then you gotta stay low. Alright, here's the trick. Jump, trick, 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 wall, bounce. Boost. You can do that without a mushroom by landing on the wall there. And it's really fucking difficult. This bit, I think I've got down. Yeah! I shouldn't have drifted that way. This is gonna be a breeze. We practiced that ending bit so many fucking times. We done complicated it. We did. Because we were, I think, practicing it for multiplayer, because you don't always have a mushroom. The way you would do it without a mushroom, I can try it right now. Trick, 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 ride, jump, and you hit the wall. And you ride on that wall. I failed it, but it didn't cost any seconds. Might have cost like 0.2, but whatever. We're gonna do this. If I could just get a clean first try, I will be happy. Granted, I did restart immediately after fucking up the beginning bit that isn't even difficult. You just have to, like, get on this pipe. Pipe? Plant. Jump! Trick, trick, trick. I'm not gonna go that way this time, I'm gonna go this way. Ah, shit! Not like this! No! Oh. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. I'm pissed. I got your live tweet notification while I was heading out to the mall. So I thought I was gonna miss this stream, but I guess I didn't have anything to worry about if it's gonna be like 5 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Yeah, that was so sad. We had that run too. Ugh. I didn't expect the acorn. See, this is the thing. Jan and I were practicing this in multiplayer. And the Bowser sign thing from Bowser's Castle, the sign is not fucking there. It's just gone. They don't spawn it in. So you can't do the Bowser's Castle trick with friends. Okay, it just ate my inputs, but it didn't matter. It's okay. So because we were practicing this in offline, these acorns were not happening. So they're not used to them existing. I'm not used to them existing, I should say. But we will win. There's a faster way to do this little rail thing, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm comfortable with the way I want to do this course. I'm happy with it. I love the beanstalk tricks in this one. This is one of the courses that we practiced the most, and we didn't even have to. Alright, that acorn's gonna appear on the third lap, I have to go around the right of it. If I go left, it's gonna hit me no matter what I do. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be good. Third time's the charm. See, if we'd been practicing this in time trial, we would have known that acorn would happen. Jump! Trick, trick, trick. Go through. Okay, no trick. That's fine. Ah. There we go. Good enough. There are probably some things I could have done better if I didn't, like, go for that trick off of the root at the very end. But whatever, it's fine. I will take it. Yippee! I will say, we're not gonna get any world records today, because we are playing Shy Guy. He's not all that good. Wait a minute! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're going back. With this court. This court. I just recalled. I was using the baby blooper. I'm speaking very fast now. The baby blooper is bad off-road. This entire course is technically off-road. We'll see if this is any better. Oh no, I'm not doing so well.
Damn you, me. Your days are numbered.
Why can't you jump on that? You should be able to jump on that. I'm mad. We haven't done any better particularly, but as you can see, our time is increasing. Like, we haven't driven any better than we did. In fact, I would say we drove a little worse. And yet our time is better. This is what I was talking about earlier. I think, like, it's a little bit annoying that some karts are really, really good. I'm pissed. It's a little annoying that some karts are really, really good in off-road and some are really good in water. Because you have to just know. Double Mumph and one is dead. The ghost of Mumph passed. We have to beat him. Who knows what evil he will wrought upon this world. Should he win. He might even finish the stream in a shorter amount of time than I will. If I fuck this up again, I'm quitting. Just gonna go to the next course, it's fine. I should probably try cutting that corner a little tighter. I fucking love the beanstalk jumps at the end. They're beautiful. Alright, we got this. So long as the rail magnetism doesn't ruin my day again. Okay, yeah, eat my input. See if I care. Oh shit! I think I cut that corner a bit too tight that time. Yeah, he's got us a little bit. Half a second's half a second. Whatever. And we're not gonna fuck up the root jump at the end. It's gonna be great. This was the most unnecessary thing I've done on stream today. I almost went the wrong way. That would have been so sad. Okay, no, we're clean. Ah, I touched the grass again. Time ruined. We gotta do it again. Could you imagine? We saved like half a second, I think. No, 1 full second. Just because we switched carts. That's whack. That's whack. It's fine. Look at him jamming out. That's our shy guy. He's grooving. He's probably getting dizzy by now. He's been spinning for a while. Shy guy, you can stop. It's okay. Okay, he heard me. He's alright. One of the weird things about this game is if you, like, come in last place in a race, your character still finishes the race and is like, yeah!
Woo! We did it! We finished the race!
In the last game, they were, like, depressed. Ignore this, this was an accident. I was practicing a trick. And I accidentally crossed the finish line. It saved the time. How hasn't he fell out of the cart after jumping 17 times? He's a professional. He's been doing this for a long time. I need to change my cart. Alright, there's a couple tricks you can do on this course, and I think they're kind of unnecessary. But I'm gonna go for them. Oh, it's the Mario Kart World theme. End credits. Can barely fucking hear it. That's one of the things this game needs. We need sliders. We need to be able to change the volume of the music relative to the game. Because as it stands, it's just difficult listening to the game audio. Or rather, listening to the music when you get the game audio going. Oh wait, I don't know where to use the mushrooms. I should have watched Baby Luigi do it. Well, he's found one. Doesn't seem like a very good spot to use it, though. I love this song, though. What if I just did this? Double mushroom. This is one of those courses that's just one long course. Alright, first trick coming up. Let's go for it. Nice! I need to find a spot to use that mushroom. Right here's good. These are just randomly used mushrooms with no prior, like, no planning. Alright, here we go. Final trick. Clean. That was the most unnecessary trick of the whole thing. I don't know why I felt the need to do it, but I practiced it, so we're doing it. They should make it a missable feature in one part of the game, like in Pokemon Sword Shield. Wait, they should make what a missable feature? Your character crying after a game. Volume controls. That's so fucked up. They could totally do that. No, guys, you don't understand. The volume controls were there the whole time. You just weren't digging in the right place. It's somewhere in the overworld. You have to find... You have to find Luigi. He's there. He's got a boombox. That guy was never seen again. Alright. So this is a track that has very few tricks. There's a couple things you can do that are kind of fun, but they're not particularly cool. And the other thing is I'm gonna have to find a spot to use the mushrooms. Why'd I do this? Luigi stole my TV remote, so I was forced into searching for volume controls. That's how the game starts. Hey Mario, I'm taking this, and he just takes the sound controls away. No! Luigi! Okay, if I do a forward trick there, we're fine.
Damn you, Nintendo Jeff. You'll get yours.
I will say, one of the things that's slowing me down is that I'm playing as Shy Guy right now. If I was Bowser, I'd be beating this ghost's ass. Alright, this is a trick that I invented. Homebrew trick. It probably saves no time. What just happened? It ate my input. My input got eaten. Why? You need to find a pair of AirPods and a patch of grass. One of the in-between... Oh god. In one of the in-between tracks, it's just there, under like a bush. It was hungry again. Yeah. That was ugly, what I just did. That was really ugly. Although, I'm being honest, I don't know when to use the mushrooms here. I think I'm just gonna use them at the very beginning. Like, this little cut here is the only thing I can think of. Nope. I think we will want to use it there, but it's a matter of how do we approach that. Like right here, maybe? Nope, nope, I see it now. I see the spot. Right here. Why did I go flying? Okay. You have to play the wanted Mario DS minigame instead of touching controls. You drive to Luigi instead. I miss those fucking minigames, dude. You told me about this before, that you had your exposure to them with, New Super Mario Brothers DS! I'm not gonna use the mushroom there, I've changed my mind. It's making me upset. This might be a course where I just have to use the mushrooms to get bonus speed and not like a cool cut. My exposure to those minigames was Mario 64 DS. In fact, I didn't beat Mario 64 on the N64 until like way later. This might be the first course where I had to switch to Bowser. This might be, because like, I mean, I'm working so fucking hard, and he's still just faster than me, no matter what I do. Alright. Left trick. Wow. So the cool thing about that little trick I just did is it actually wasted more time. That's pretty cool. I'm doing it. We're gonna try Bowser. And see if it's any better. Who knows, I could just be, like, bad at the game. Those are my two boys. I've mentioned it before, I played two characters that made it. I still have this screenshot, don't I? Mario? I have the carts that I saved. I played a lot of Villager, but he's not in this game. Bowser, Shy Guy. It's just them. Those are my guys. I'm not a meta slave, you gotta believe me. I just like him. I know he's the best character in the game. I know. I'm glad. I'm happy for him. Damn, Jeff is pretty good at this. Nintendo Jeff has got me beat. Luckily, we're the cool Bowser, with shades and leather. Everyone knows the best character is the dead fish. Ah, from Splatoon. Sorry. Oh, he is good. I'm about to just start driving straight. It's gonna do it. Alright, this time, we're cutting this corner. Okay, Bowser has a bad turn, I forgot about that. His handling ain't so good. We love him anyways. You can jump off of this, right? You can! Totally! What the fuck? Why didn't I jump? Let me try that again. Everyone knows the best character is Dead Fish. I read that again because this time I saw the 1. Wait, no, that was the- I'm an idiot. You did type it again. I gaslit myself into thinking that was the same message, but I read it wrong the first time. God damn it. It's been too long. It's been too long since I've streamed. I no longer know how to do it. I can't read. Alright, this time we're cutting it like this. Clean! You got nothing, King Boo. Nothing. I fucked up so badly just now. God damn it, no. Oh, that was so ugly. Well... washed. It's real. This is what happens when you take too long off of streaming. You forget. You should have seen me when this stream started today. I was a mess. I've settled into it, but earlier I was straight up. I had no idea what I was doing. I was stumbling over thoughts and words. We're human again. We've gotten used to it. Okay. Nintendo Jeff is really fucking good. I'm gonna be totally real with you. He's got my number. I don't know if I can beat him. But we have to do it. I think part of it is that this course is... it's this course. There's something about this course. That's a jump! You're supposed to be able to jump there! I've done it before! What if I did this? Oh, hell yeah. I think we figured it out. No. No. To be fair, you haven't streamed in like a month. Yeah. Exactly. It's been eating away at me. At least it's not like... playing an instrument, you know? The really upsetting thing about playing an instrument at like any good level is that the longer you go without playing your instrument, obviously the worse you get, but it's by an exponential factor. Like if you don't play for a day, you'll be fine the next day. If you don't play for 2 days, you've basically regressed 4 days. If you don't play for 3 days, you've regressed 9 days. You see what I'm saying? It gets really bad really fast. You don't play for a month, you are down years of playing. You can jump that. I knew it. I knew you could jump that. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't lying. It was true. Alright, I feel like we're getting it with this course. We're figuring it out. It's all about cutting corners really tight. And not getting greedy. Which kinda sucks. I can totally see why this course has the reputation it does as the, like, least interesting course in the game. No wait, that was Dry Desert. This one's definitely up there. I've seen a couple videos so far that are like... I made Boo's Cinema interesting. That's my video. I made the course fun and interesting. Here's the changes I made. As it stands, there's really not much you can do. You can do this. That's cool. Get on that rail. It's something. We really fucked up the jump earlier and I'm upset about it. We could have had so much better of a time. But when the course is this trickless, I think Bowser might be the guy I have to be. I wonder if he's the best character on this course. It's probably like Wario. Ah, again. I don't know why that works sometimes and other times just like, no. It's like the opposite of that 23 days a week guy. What the fuck? We beat it by half a second. That's awful. That's so awful. Oh god, I'm gonna have to work on that track a little bit off stream. If I even want to continue being decent at time trials. All I'm saying is, I'm gonna have a friend text me and say, dude, your time on Boo Cinema's shit. Good luck beating mine. I'm gonna get that text. I'm expecting it. Literally the best gamer to ever live. Oh, I love this song! I'm cranking it. Give me a second. stop everything. They have killed it. It's alright. I can't. It's so difficult for me to move around with this setup. It's so much worse than I thought it was. I'm gonna have to, like, come up with something to keep the chat in a place where I can read it without knocking it over. Fantastic lick. I really do like the... It's been one of the songs that I use on stream. Where are we gonna go? We beat these three. We're going into Ice, 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 baby. I don't know the names of any dancing emotes. Pretend I just posted one. That's real. Alright, Nintendo Re. I just switched off of Bowser. I had to be Bowser again for this one. I should have known. This is another one of those courses where there are no tricks. You know what? No, that's not true. There's a trick. I learned the trick, but it's really, really difficult to do. What's my water one with Bowser? Oh no, it's not the sled, is it? Look at that acceleration stat. We'll try it. This could go really badly. This is the lowest acceleration you can have in the entire video game. Bowser in the Stellar Sled. But this kart's really good on water. We're gonna need it to be. I went way too tight. We're still in this. Holy shit. I did a completely failed drift and I ruined everything. That was horrible. I forgot to boost. God damn it. Nintendo Re, have mercy on me. Because ice is frozen water. You know what? I actually don't know what kind of terrain this ice technically counts as. If I had to guess, I would say road. Oh, she's in the sled too. That's pretty cool. We're sledding it up. I'm gonna go for the boosts. I might switch back to Shy Guy, actually. 'Cause I'm doing quite badly. I think I will. You know what? No, better idea. Are you ready? Here we go. The best of both worlds. This kart does not play into top speed. But it should let me do some of the Shy Guy things I was doing earlier. While still keeping Bowsery. I went for the boosts last time because I wasn't feeling confident about the acceleration. It's gonna change this time. This time I can cut the corner really tight. Yeah! I forgot about that rail trick. Alright, here we are. Welcome to the land. I used the mushroom at a bad time, by the way, I just realized. The trick that's really complicated for this course is this. And then you just ride here for the rest of the race. You just stay on this little non-watery part. So because I wasted a mushroom early on, I can't do that trick again. Or I can do that trick one more time, but not twice. That's slick. That's real slick that you can do that. This might not be so bad of a course. I was practicing that trick that I did earlier, and that was a really difficult trick for me to learn. But I think if we can get it, we'll be alright. Watch this end up being like the same length as Bowser's Castle, where I just get stuck here for half an hour. Why didn't we get a boost? Game. Game. Oh, I missed the coin. Everything's coming apart. Yeah, you don't need to cut that. What was I thinking? Oh, she cut that and she's beating me now. It's over. This is one of the worst water sections in the entire game. I'm just gonna stay right here. Shit. I think I might need to just not drift after doing the trick. Because if I can just stay on the road part, on the edge there, I'll be alright. I want to get a jump there, I do. But I don't know if it's, like, consistent. I think that might be the issue. I'm gonna not go for it this time, so I can get, like, a red drift. Clean. I think that's my worst attribute in this. Coins. I've just been ignoring them like all stream. Ah, shit. That's awful. Oh no. At least I do think we're like halfway done with the game by now. With the Nintendo ghosts. Who knows, there might be a stream one of these days where I'm just like, fuck it. Let's get the best time possible on this course. I doubt I'll be like world record quality on anything, no matter how hard I work. But I can imagine that if I get a couple like challenges from friends, like you gotta beat my race, you gotta beat my time on this course, I'd be down to make a stream out of that. What? I did a charge trick and it didn't actually happen. Bowser ate my input, he gobbled it up. That motherfucker. How do we feel about Bowser's hair in this game? I feel like that's been the aspect of his character that's changed the most since the Switch came out. Mario Odyssey, they gave him luscious locks. I don't know why. 0 out of 10. I don't hate it. It kind of weirds me out. But I don't hate it. Did I really fuck up that bad? Damn it, Ree's handing my ass to me right now. Alright. We hit 2 snowflakes. Charge trick. Boost. Jump. I'm dead. Because I didn't left trick. But we're getting it. Wow, for a course with just like literally one trick, I sure am fucking up. It's not even a very interesting trick. Oh no, this does not bode well for the future of this stream. I was going for the coin. It was really sad. How did we get a trick out there? That was weird. I can just ride on this, it'll count as road. Sorry for screaming into the mic. No, don't drift, don't drift. Just go, just ride. Oh no. That is quite unfortunate. Should I play it out? I have 0 coins. I'm gonna restart. It's fine. They made Bowser look like my dad, and I can't get over that. That goes hard. I'm done playing Bowser. He reminds me of my father. So long, gay Bowser. Should I be grabbing those coins? Maybe I should. Alright. Just gonna land right here. Okay. Can we do it? We can. Now we just stay right here. Alright, that's alright. Alright, alright, alright. Half a second saved. Eat shit, Ree. We're going for the coins this time. Or not. I missed the thing. Did Rosalina, like, crash? What's going on over there? Ah! I fucked up. I didn't jump in time. Well, something happens to Rosalina on lap 2. That's good to know. We're soft drifting now. We're getting better. We're improving. No! I inputted the second trick, but Bowser didn't want to do it. That's the... Okay. We talked about the inconsistencies of this game sometimes. Like, fuck, no. Let me rephrase that. We've talked about how sometimes this game has a lot of inconsistencies with its inputs. In this stream, we didn't talk about it sometimes. Well, technically we did. Whatever. When you do a trick in the air, typically the window in between tricks... You saw, I just did 2 really quickly. You can do it that fast. You can do a bunch of tricks, like back to back to back when you're in the air. But only sometimes. Sometimes you'll do a trick, and you'll get locked out of doing another one for like 10, 20 frames. And I don't know why. It doesn't really add up why and when that happens. Or why that happens when it does. Click on. Alright, Bowser, just land on that. Yeah, let's go. Clean. Let me just drive on this. God, that is much sketchier than I thought it was, that trick. A minute and a half, that's not correct. A second and a half. That's nice. I'll go for the coins this time. I fucked up so badly just now. We'll pretend it didn't happen. We're gonna be alright. Alright, same thing as last time. We just land on the runway. And we're good. That scares me every time I do the jump. Every time. No! No! Damn it. This one's awful. Why did I decide to learn the trick? I should have just decided to play it straight. I could have gone so fast. I think that's the bottom line of this stream. If I just hadn't learned the trick for any of these courses, I could have just driven them quick and probably beat the AI by 1 second every time. And then the stream will be over in 4 hours. Bowser! Bowser, no! You were supposed to touch down. Okay. Wait a minute. No, it ain't my input. That's fine. This is one of the easier crap? This is one of the easier courses, too. I'm so sad. I'm back. And you're gray now! My, you've changed, Cass. Wait a minute, you're only gray on one screen. You're purple on the other. What have you done? I'm purple. Yeah, they purple. What the fuck is going on? Why is my tablet using different colors? Ah! That jump always fucks with me every time. That's awesome. I will say, it feels pretty good to just ride that shit. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. This is the second lap? Yep. Wow, we've been fucking up a whole hell of a lot this course. Alright, Rosalina's in slow mode right now. Just gotta get the trick. Alright, trick attempt number 2. Success! Ride the track. Why didn't... Okay. He didn't do a trick. He didn't feel like it. It's fine. I couldn't land! Alright. We have one more shot. Where we have to not fuck up the trick. Just one more, that's all. That one more shot was the wrong way to word that. We have to not fuck up the trick this time. That's it. Bowser, land! I feel it on my bones, I'm gonna fuck it up. It's fine! Trick success. Now just don't drive off the cliff, okay? There we go! Alright. Clean. Holy shit. Oh, Wurple? Is Wurple a FNAF reference? I didn't know that. It's not back to green on your screen yet. You're green now. Don't worry, you've become green. With envy. Envious of my amazing Rosalina speedway time on Bowser. That was awful. Alright, we're going back to Shy Guy. If you played a lot of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you're about to see the biggest glow-up of all the tracks. IDK if the why he Orple meme came from FNAF, but it makes sense. I could believe it. Alright. I've already beaten the Nintendo Ghost. On the Rob bike, no less. Should I race me or Clara? I'm gonna race Clara. So, I did beat the Nintendo Ghost in this one. But my thing... race the world record. Never. Not on this stream. My time was not optimal. Or my strategies weren't. I'm dying. I learned a couple new things that I should be doing. Okay. And I fucked it up immediately. I think I can beat my other time. Anyways, this track was one of my least favorites in Mario Kart 8. It was annoying. It was not very interesting. There wasn't much going on. It's just a bad track. And now this is one of the most interesting tracks in the game. I missed. I fucking missed. It's over. Why is he drifting to the right? Why? They made RTX Sky High Sunday. They did. And it's clean, too. Just you wait until I get out of the first 10% of the track. It's gonna be great. This is such a cool course, too. Why can't I even start it? I like how locked in you're getting on some of these tracks while I plant potatoes in Minecraft. Hell yeah. I don't know why. To be honest, I think that was part of the stream to me. If I'm gonna be doing time tra- What? What? You saw it, right? I was doing a left drift, and then suddenly I'm doing a right drift. I don't know what's going on. Ireland reference? What? What? Where? Ireland is canon in Mario. They canonized it. Alright. We're playing the track. Oh, potatoes? Potatoes is the Ireland reference. Am I dead? Yeah. Ah, damn it. I need to not get on that rail. That's my habit. When I routed this track out the first time, I used that rail. And I did beat the time, but I wasn't particularly happy with the results. So I think I have to not use that rail. It just cancels my drift there, I don't know why. Maybe I'm hitting it at a bad angle. Alright, let's do this course correct. That was too much airtime. Maybe we jump onto the last wall, not the second to last one. I gotta make a plan. OMG, he said the thing. What? You know, that's... I've never played a game where I had to just, like, lock in the whole fucking time. I can usually, like, glance at chat. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Am I dead? Oh! That is my thing, you're right. I can't just glance at chat wherever I want, because there's so much I have to pay attention to if I want to, like, not do dog shit. Don't ask. Why am I still purple? You're green on our screen. Our screen. I speak for the chat. You're green on my screen. Alright, me. Don't fuck it up this time. I want to see the cool trick, okay? That was a cool trick. But it's not the cool trick. Are you ready to see it? It's coming up. It'll happen. Here it is. Are you ready? Here we go! Oh, we almost got it perfect. It's such a cool trick. I fucking love doing that. And I'm gonna do it again, too. Why didn't I get the trick off of that? That was weird. Well, this is gonna be a very suboptimal time. So I'm gonna throw. Starting now. I think you do have to get on the third sign. Woo! God damn it, that trick is so much fun to do. This game's great. I think I'm very hot and cold on this game. Sometimes I just fucking despise it. Other times, it's just fun. You know, to be honest though, that was me with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well. Every single Mario Kart that hasn't got the name Mario Kart for DS as its exact name, there have been things that... No, not even. Them having different drift mechanics ruined the game for me. I just love the drift mechanics of DS, and any Mario Kart that came out since, I've just not liked it as much. Because it doesn't have the DS drift mechanics. I have no tongue yet, I must chat. Whatever the book is called. No, you got it. Several inputs got eaten. Alright, I'm just gonna not go on the sign this time. I think the sign might be bad news. Oh. Oh no. Actually, who is your onceler? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't know. God damn it! That was the last thing I was expecting to hear. I don't know what I said. Uh-oh. Nutmeg is on the mouse pad and I'm on the couch. There's like 6 feet in between us. The Mumpsler. No. If Nutmeg steps on a button, it's over. Just letting you know. She's laying on the mouse. I don't know what will happen. How do I keep fucking up this part? Like, land on the rail. Like, that's so hard. Alright, onto the rail. Yes! Okay, I'm feeling good. I just fat-fingered the boost button and ruined the run. God damn it! Oh, that's why you said Mumph. It's a good thing I'm not alone right now. I would not have gotten that. I'm a little thick-headed sometimes, as I'm sure you guys have figured out. Sometimes a thing will be said in my chat room and I don't figure it out until like half an hour later. And then I do a little pop-off about it. This is not looking good. O'Hare from the Lorax would low-key be an overfisher. You're not wrong. He is overfishing pilled. Coded. Is this English? Is this English? What am I speaking right now? If I put an extra A, my joke is ruined. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Wait, if I drive off there, that saves time. I'm going back. But first, I gotta win. I gotta get the dub. This is not a particularly bad course either. It just has a couple tricks that are worth learning. The snowman's right behind me, isn't he? A minute and a half. I keep doing that. It's not a minute and a half. It's a second and a half. If I just walk off here and then do a trick. Okay, the game didn't let me do a trick. Getting in the weeds now. No! I missed the rail! It's a little particular, the timing on this stage, I'm noticing. Onto the rail. Nice. Oh, it's looking good. We did have a little fuck up, but 3 seconds. It's going real good. And 14 coins. What the fuck? You can do a trick there. It was just eating my input earlier. By the way, every single track in this game has a intermission version of the theme. The regular track theme, and then the final lap version of the theme. As if, like, just having the regular and the final lap wasn't enough. I can't think of a final lap theme in all of Mario Kart that I've liked more than the regular theme. But it is always cool that we're, like, still in the same key. The song's just faster. Alright, clean run. Decently clean run. This is like the 30th, this is like the 30th stream this year where I've brought up Aloysius O'Hare from the Lorax. I think I have a problem. It's real. He's got a name. He's got one hell of a name. I'm pretty sure every stream I've been in, I've had at least one chat message with a set of parentheses. Every Mumph stream. That is, you may have noticed in the Blue Sky posts that I make, I'm, like, incapable of not using the parentheses. I'm incapable of it. They're just so fucking useful. Okay, so you guys have been around for a while now. Can you tell me, has anything sounded, like, metallic or robotic with my voice? Be real. Don't just say yes for the funny. I have an AC unit on. I need to know if it's ruining my life. No. Thank God. It makes me so nervous every time I make a slight change to my, my audio. Race Against Ghost. There we go. Because, wait a minute. What's my cart right now? Are we in the... Yeah, we're fine. Wait, should I be Bowser? We're fine. We'll use Baby Blooper. Couldn't hear you over the AC, what did you say? That's what I was expecting. Early on, I had a regular who was like... They were a fucking phenomenal chatter. But every time I asked if something was wrong, they would say it's fine, and then I'd listen back later and I'd be like, God damn it! They lied! Every fucking time. Is that a Shy Guy I'm fighting? It's Bowen, the Shy Guy. Trick number 1, let's go! He's already beating my ass, though. Wonder why. He was just going for a draft, that's wrong. That's fucked up. Alright, can we do the cool trick? It's time to find out. Tree bounce. Just one, okay. I'm not good enough to do the double tree bounce. And I wasted a mushroom. That's unfortunate. In their defense, it's funny. You're not wrong. And looking back on it, I'm kind of a fucking moron, because all I need to do is just take the audio and load it into, like, Audacity or something, and then just apply a limit to the whole thing. Audacity's limiter isn't like a typical limiter, it also brings up the lows. It's more like a compressor than a limiter. But it balances the audio levels, and, like, since then, I've used it on a couple streams to, like, fix things. I learned some funny things. The .wav file format, .wav, that we're so comfortable and happy using, is, like, really limited, turns out. That thing can, like... It can barely stand to have 30 minutes of audio. Like, that's too much. So a 6-hour VOD, you're gonna have to use a different file format. Like FMAAC, whatever that fucking stands for. I keep fucking up the beginning of this. I don't know what to do. If no one told me my mic wasn't loud enough on my first stream, the VOD would just be the Celeste Strawberry Jam mod OST. Yeah. It is probably better to be too quiet than too loud. No. I don't know. I don't think there is a win there, either way. Being too quiet or too loud destroys the soul. I missed the poll. And you only know when you're done. That's the bit that really fucking sucks. You can... Bars. You can, on OBS, you can have a monitor of yourself playing. But I'm not sure if it's bugged or what. Because every time I use it... I fucked up. Every time I use it, it doubles my audio. I would get up to show you right now, but that would involve way more work than I'm used to. I should really get a stream deck. It just doubles my mic audio. It's not cool. It's not based. It's not fun. It's not cool. It's cringe. It's not cringe. It's cool. Wasn't there a snowball here? Wow, we're just making good time. And so we get hit by the snowball. Revenge. What was that song that was playing earlier? Shit, now it's stuck in my head. Well, it goes... That's the Super Mario Kart ending theme, okay. This game has so many good arrangements of old themes. Genuinely, there are very few instances where it's like, we did a new arrangement in Mario Kart World and it's worse than the other one that existed. I can probably count the number on one hand. Super Bell Subway. Dolphin Shoals. Maybe. Baby Park. If you haven't heard it before, look up Mario Kart World's Baby Park song. Song? Arrangement. It's EDM. It's kind of fucked up. It goes real weird. Yeah, we gotta get the trick this time. Let's not fuck it up. I'm just gonna do one tree for that bounce. You can do both trees and get a better skip. I don't think I've got it. I don't think I have that in me. But I can do this. And now Shy Guy is eating dust. You know, it honestly feels like we're not in 150cc. I don't know why. Alright, so long as I don't fuck up the trick this time, I think I'm feeling pretty good about this run. Yippee! I fucked up the trick! We're still in it. Oh, that's sad. We're probably still in it. I'm feeling like a serious lack of good drifts in this very beginning section. I think I need to change my philosophy on how to drift in that bit. I think if I go for red drifts there, I might be better. Fully locked in. Off the tree. I missed the tree. It's okay. It's really sad though, but it's okay. We're still gonna win by like 3 seconds, maybe more. I'm probably gonna have to return to this track off stream. Where did my drift go? My drift got eaten. Why? I looked at the little bars that show the volume and set it up so the game audio would reach the same spot in its audio capture as my mic. Oh, the ignorance of my younger days. Yeah. Yeah. That's an easy way to be too quiet. Well, we beat him, but it wasn't as good of a showing as I had hoped. Thinking about doing it again. I'm thinking about doing it again. I'm doing it again, fuck it. But this time, with Bowser. Check it out, they're right next to each other. If I just unorganize everything. At least the music was good. Yeah. What was I gonna use for this course? It's mostly rough, but it's also road. Real racer? We'll try real racer. We'll see how it goes. Also, it was just like an hour out of the 3 hours. That's good that it wasn't the whole time. I swear, the streaming has a lot of, like, unintuitive processes that just kind of come packaged as part of the deal. Speaking of unintuitive, I started too early and I'm gonna explode. Fun fact, Strawberry Jam has a map called Soup! I'm at Soup! What do you mean you're at Soup? I'm at Soup! I've talked a lot about other abridged series in the past. Never Code Meant, for whatever reason. That clip from Code Meant... it happened again! Fucking exploded. To such a degree that more people have seen, like, animations of I'm at Soup. To, like, a 20 factor. A factor of, like, 20 times as much as they've seen the original. As people have seen the original, rather. Is that where Soup comes from? It's where I'm at Soup comes from. A guy named Purple Eyes WTF made an abridged series... made an abridged series of... what's that fucking show? Code Geass. Never seen it. But the abridged series... I will say, this guy... I'm fucked. This guy's style isn't very much to, retell the story of the thing he's spoofing, so much as it is to just, like, use it as a vessel for some fucking comedy, and he does a great job with that. But did that guy invent Soup? I think he might have. How else could he make the joke? I'm starting to not feel so good about the Bowser pick here. Alright, we gotta go wide so we don't get hit by the ball. You know what? No, I'm being too harsh. I fucked up this bit. That's what happened. It was my fault. I fucked it up again. Why? Should I just go Baby Blooper Bowser? I'm thinking about it. What is the cart that I use for rough terrain? Oh, the charging truck! Maybe I go charging truck. Thinking about it. Uh-oh. We almost beat the snowball that time. Alright, let's not miss the rail. Good. Jump one. Jump two. Hit the wall. But it's okay, because it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't take too much time away. Alright, if we can just do that 2 more times, we'll be golden. Okay, that ate my drift again. Alright. Oh, fucked up the drift. We're not gonna make it? No, we're good. Okay. This is one of those tracks that's also really fun to learn. Because this trick is fucking insane. Shit! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that just undid all of my progress. That's so sad. Is Blooper in Mario Kart World? He got the Rob treatment. He became a cart. I guess he's an item too. But I will say, that's the item I feel like I see the least. Like, I know it's in the game, but I never see Blooper. Because he's too busy being a cart. That didn't feel so good. I can't believe he made it. Alright, we gotta learn this trick. Do 2 tricks, ride a little bit, bounce tree 1, bounce tree 2, or just fuck it up and then move on with your life like nothing happened. If he was a character, I would have suggested Blooper on the blooper. You know what? Why isn't he a character in this game? They put nobodies in this game and they didn't put Blooper. I guess it would have been weird if they put him as an item and a character. That's probably why Kamek isn't in the game. Kamek really should have been a playable character. Three 1. 3-2. Damn it! Ah, shit. I keep fucking up tree 2. At least you have the B. You're right. The fucking bee made it in! Everyone is here. Unless they matter. Pauline, you get 1 outfit. we put all your outfits in fucking DK Bananzana. Banazana. We put all your outfits in DK Bonanza. My friend had a theory that, like, they're just gonna move the outfits once once the new DK game comes out. They're just gonna port them over. And here we are, fucking up the same trick over and over again. And here we are, and the game is out, and there's no new outfits for DK. Or... fuck. Or Pauline. And Sidestepper. That darn crab. Gotta love him. I will say, that crab is nostalgic. I'll give him that much. He is one nostalgic crab. We're gonna make it. I might have to switch carts though. How did we get it the first time and then fuck it up every time since? That's the thing I'm the most, like, confused about. The bee was in, like, 1 Mario game, and Super Mario Maker 2 and never appeared again? He's important, we gotta bring him back! I imagine they're gonna add DLC characters to this game eventually. It would be like a seriously missed opportunity if Kamek never showed up. Hey, fucking... Where's Diddy Kong? Where's my boy Diddy Kong? What did you do to him? Adding the cow was easy marketing. Yeah, that was a good idea. What games were Sidestepper in? I only remember him from the original. That's it. The original Mario Brothers. So, I owned Yoshi's Island as a kid on the Game Boy Advance, and now I'm dead. Was he in the new Super Mario games? I didn't know. I've never... Okay, that's another weird thing about me. I owned Yoshi's Island, right? I played that a shit ton as a kid. That is the only 2D Mario game I've ever played. Like, not ever played. Ever beaten. Ever played, like, a lot. That's what I should say. For some reason, every 2D Mario game just doesn't quite do it for me. I don't know what it is. It's probably a me issue. Can't put my finger on exactly why, but I've never gotten the 2D Mario and been like, yes! I'm gonna play this! And Mario... Oh, fuck. I was about to say Mario Kart World. Super Mario World is here. It's on the Switch. It's right here. I could go play it. I just never quite get into it when I do. I only get to, like, the 3rd world. Nutmeg is staring at me. She's upset about my Mario opinions. She's leering. She knows Super Mario World is a great game. This motherfucker. He didn't even like Super Mario World. He ain't got nothing. Let's not fuck up the trick this time, okay? 1 tree, 2 tree, red tree, blue tree. We're good. That trick feels so bizarre. I think the issue for me with that trick English. I think my issue with that trick is that you can't see the second tree. You literally just can't see it. It's behind the first one. You have to just know exactly where it is. I think that's what's getting my goat with it. If I fuck it again... If I fuck it again up... Now you know why. Yes. I don't know why it lets me drift in that. Maybe because I have the speed boost from doing the trick. But I'm glad it works. Almost 5 seconds. Come on, we gotta get this. We just have to not fuck it up. No! I owned Yoshi's Island as a kid and now I'm dead. Yeah. God damn it, that's the easiest trick in the fucking level. I fucked it up again! I'm falling apart. I can't do it. We could have just kept driving. We didn't have to do any tricks. We would have won. This is gonna be like an 8-hour stream. Why does that work? It's so janky. He's right behind me, isn't he? I let go of the drift, but it didn't come out. Still 2.5 minutes. I did minute. I said minutes again. Oh, we almost missed that one. At least we're getting decent at this trick. I would hesitate to say good, because I still don't feel comfortable with it. We're getting it, somewhat. There we go. Meg sneezed on my mouse pad. What are you doing? You're ruining it. Okay. The hard part is over. I fucked up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I didn't think that would be salvageable, but hey, we got there. There's been a creeper stuck on my window for like 2 hours and it scares me every time I go up the ladder. He's watching. Always watching, never forgiving. Oh, thank God that one's over. We're like running out of courses, it feels like. That's a good thing. Alright, we're going back into the baby blooper with Shy Guy. We'll see what's next. You cry. Best gamer. We're done with the cold area. Ah, shit, not these three. What's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That's something. I'll take it. I'm unfortunately going to probably leave soon because I need to wake up at 7 tomorrow. No sweat, man. Oh, shit. Speed cubing starts early. You wanna see a neat trick? I know this one. There we go. I think I hated this track at first, and I still am not the biggest fan of it. It's not that good. It's not a good track. But it has some cool skips, so we take those. We tolerate. No! Not Wario! I fucked up. That was a really bad misinput. Alright, can we do the trick? We can. Alright, get ready. Final trick. We got this. We totally do this. We 100%. We're not gonna need to replay this one. He's right behind me. Never mind. Oh, the water here is so fucky. Can we do it again? We can. I can never land on the rail there, I don't know why. It's doable, but I just can't seem to do it. There we go, that's how you take that corner. Uh-oh. We hit that drift, we're good. Please, waves, please. Please. Leave me alone. Alright, we just have to not fuck it up. Here we go. Ah, whatever, it counts. Alright, the cool trick starts now! Holy shit! 3 seconds. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Let's go. Oh, it's been a while since our last first try. I think I needed that. I hear jungle japes. Do you hear it? Are you a Wario X Yard shipper? The controller's moving on its own. I don't even have it in my hands. Oh god. I hate this place. Wario Shipyard is one of my least favorites. How do I want to do this? I think we're gonna go Peach Beach, Salty Speedway, Cheap Cheap Falls, and then we'll get these three. Taking that as a yes. Okay. Do what you will. I was writing a paragraph about about why I'm waking up at 7 when I'm starting at 9:45, but I think I'll just leave out the details. We can imagine. You gotta get practiced, gotta get warm up, gotta have food. Are you ready for a cool trick? It's happening. Shit! Damn it. At least this gives me something to do on this level. This level doesn't have a lot of tech. Were you ready? Apparently not. Oh, damn it. You can hit both poles, and I fucked it up. Whatever. What is this angle? Okay. I'll take it. Luckily, this kart's kinda good off-road. And in water, so it's like perfect for this course. Okay, is she right behind me? She is. So there's not a lot of shortcuts on this course, I've noticed. There's only one that I can think of that's like actually worth a damn. I'll go for it. Alright, here it is. Luckily, this is one of those courses where it's just one long lap. Ooh. She's right behind me. God damn it. Well, don't even ask what happened there. That was horrible. I think the strat there is I just have to fly straight and not hit wall. That's one of those areas that it's like, it looks like there's so many tricks you could do, but all of them slow you down. Well, I forgot about the first trick. I was once again not ready. How do you get this one consistently? Maybe you have to just not do a right trick into it. Go straight instead. Nope. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna go straight, then I'm gonna do a double left trick and hopefully hit the pole. I didn't go straight, I went right. I don't know what happened. Oh my, that was a long paragraph. Indeed. Oh wait, what the fuck? Only on my, my OBS screen was that long. Ah, shit. Why did I read... I read the words electric train as electric terrain. I think I need to stop playing Pokemon. No! Oh... I did too many left tricks. It's one left trick. Yeah, it sounds like you got a fucking day tomorrow, dude. Yes! Poles hit. This is some weird-ass routing that I'm taking here. I don't know what's going on. Shit! You won't be able to fall asleep, and electric moves will have boosted damage. You gotta watch out for that at tomorrow's event. God damn it, I wish Tapu Bulu was good. I would have had a much better 2017 if Tapu Bulu didn't suck. I played so many Tapu Bulu teams. I ran so many Tapu Bulu teams. He was not very good. So no one ran him. God damn it, I'm not making any time. Somehow this little peach beach is catching up to me every time. Jump right off. Alright, shortcut. Okay, just gonna fly straight this time. Right there. Beautiful. Alright, now for the fun part. You drive on the water. Nothing happens. So, let's see. I think we're at the end. If I just cut this a little bit, we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. 2 seconds lead? That's pretty good. For a map that I just, like, hate. 2 seconds is cool. We're staying at a hotel near a stop for the bus to Montreal. Saturday, oh my god. This is why I don't go to events. There's so many steps. That probably came out of pocket when I just said, like, Tapu Bulu, if Tapu Bulu was better, my 2017 would have been better. He was... In VGC 2017, you could only use Pokemon native to the Alola region. And I believed in him. We don't mean that many steps. Still. I remember back when I had to do, like, music competitions. That shit was a mess. The worst part about music is that you can't, like, practice it in your hotel room without bothering somebody. Oh, good, Birdo. But he's a cow. He is. And we love him for it. He's so neat. I just think he's neat. Let's see. How do we want to start this course? We gotta beat Gerald. Oh shit. Why did Twitch censor "he's a cow" in your message? Profanity. You can't say cow. That's a slur. You can't listen to Steely Dan in this chat room. You can't listen to Black Cow. Oh, this course actually has some cool tricks. Let's see if I can actually, like, execute them. Ooh, that was bad. Why'd I do that? Wait a minute, what the fuck? I'm still in this! I was kicking my ass! Why did Birdo go so fast? Let's see. I think grabbing the wall there was a bad idea, so I'm gonna keep going straight. What the fuck is Birdo doing? That must have been a mushroom. No, I fucked it up! This is a spot that I actually fuck up very, very regularly. That little box turn thing? I can't seem to get it. I think I've hit it maybe like 1 in 10 times. We should watch Birdo. We should have watched the ghost. That's a big lead. Alright, we're watching Birdo this time. It's a mushroom boost. Into a water trick. Okay, that's nothing special. I might have to switch characters for this. Because this course is very, very favored. Heavyweight favored, rather. Nice, we got the trick out of that. Should probably get those coins. Oh, that hurts. We're gonna keep moving so that we can try the one thing. Okay. Yeah, that's my issue. If I do get it, I always end up crashing right there. I don't know why that turn hits me so hard every time. Time to spin the wheel, thinking I'm actually going to sleep, or just accepting the once again running on 6 or less hours of sleep. The never-ending insomnia back and forth. Alright, if I fuck this up 3 more times, I'm going Bowser. Them's the brakes. This is looking ugly already. It's probably fine. Oh, we got a little trick there. Wouldn't have jumped. Alright, can we do it? Ah, shit! The answer was no. No! I don't know if we can beat Gerald like this. We have to do something. I think Gerald's got my number. I think I'm going to go. Good night, everyone. Good luck on your karting journey. Thank you. I wish you luck in your tournament. Merry Speed Cube tomorrow. How did she get up there? Oh no. I'm getting my ass beat. And it's just getting worse. I gotta change characters. Do not let the bed bugs bite. Don't even think about it. Oh god. Do we go sled? I'm gonna try sled out. Gerald is kind of like... kinda killing it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried about Gerald right now. Can we even beat him? There's a sign in-game that kind of weirds me out now. It's like the women of Mario Kart, and it's got Peach, I think it's got Pauline, and it has Birdo on there. Oh shit, I'm up here now. Wasn't Birdo, like, confirmed to be a guy? I've been thinking about this lately. I thought they confirmed Birdo to just be a crossdresser. I thought they did that. I'm pretty sure if I remember the Melee trophy correctly, that's what's up. Duh! This is looking awful! Although, even with like this sloppy driving, we're doing much better. We got 2 seconds ahead of Birdo that time.
Shouldn't have drifted. I should have did it.
Are you gonna be okay?
Ah, bollocks.
Nope. Gotta restart. That's super rough. God, that turn is really fucking rough for me. I wasn't expecting this to be it, but this might be the biggest line. Like, we've had some challenges so far, but I don't know if we'll be able to cross the Birdo threshold here. Gerald is just kind of insane. I think going high there is actually a bad idea. Ah. Oh, over here now. Man, every time I feel like I'm getting a good head start, suddenly Birdo. What's happening to me? Oh, this cart is kind of carrying right now, I won't lie. This was a good idea. I saved this cart as my water cart for Bowser, and I'm glad I did. This thing's kind of nuts. Birdo was right behind me.
Birdo, no.
Ah, I got the wrong drift. Oh, it's over. Oh god, I'm fucking up badly. Birdo is right behind me. Birdo, please. Birdo, please, no. We got the turn. We got it. I fucked up at the end. We're good. I think she's canonically trans, but they used to word it weird and... Fuck, they used to word it weird to make it sound like she's a crossdresser. But they confirmed she's trans, I just don't remember where. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Genuinely, that was the thing that confused me the most. Because, obviously, I don't speak Japanese. And I played a lot of Melee, so I take the things written in Melee's trophies to be fact. I was wrong. Keep Cheap Falls. Ah, shit. This one is rough. I won't lie to you. This is one of those courses that, like... I would feel better about it if I had 6 mushrooms instead of 3. Because every single lap, there's 2 spots where I want to use a mushroom. I'm sure the world records of it... That was ugly. I'm sure the world records have a way... where they can, skip one of the 2 sections. You'll see them immediately. Let's hope this ghost is not quite on the level of Gerald. Gerald's Birdo was something else. I'll admit, I'm not the biggest fan of this course. It has some weird shit. But I don't like too much. And it starts now. Let's see if I can get behind this. Okay, that works. And then you don't want to be on the pipe. You can just go right here. Okay. Didn't know we could cut through that. And Misaka was right there. We actually lost time on that. That's really sad. And this is off-road. Oh, I'm driving real sloppy now. I can't think of anything better to do myself when it comes to getting around this area. Yep, he skips right over it. But he doesn't make the second cut. That's where we'll get him. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. It's gonna be really close. I don't think we're gonna get it this time. But if we do, I'm cool to move on. There are some courses where I'm okay with... I'm okay with not getting the crazy record that I can be proud of. I'm okay with that on this course. Did he just drive up the waterfall? Is there a shortcut that I didn't know about? Alright, if we lose this, we're watching the ghosts. I have to know what the fuck just happened. No? Okay, he actually lost time from doing whatever he did. Well, that's weird. I don't think we did particularly well, but I'll take it. Maybe one of these days I'll get pretty good on that course. 5 seconds? What? What do you mean? That was not a very good run. What do you mean 5 seconds? Oh well. I'll take it. But I think that's it for the courses that I just despise. Yeah, the rest of these are all interesting courses. That's good. How many are there? Like 10? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. This one is not so bad. One of the things that makes me happy about Moo Moo Meadows is that, like, if you look at the top times, they're all the cow. All of them. We talked earlier about how some of the, what would you call it? Some of the characters in this game have the same stats as other characters, but with a boost on a certain kind of terrain. How and Chargin' Chuck both have the heavyweight class with a boost of rough terrain. How did we hit that cow? We were nowhere near him. Bullshit. Damn you, Chris. Although it does look like Chris wasted one of his mushrooms early on. We might have an easy time. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I see. Bullshit because it's a cow. Like Tapu Bulu. Exactly, you got it. You figured me out. Cow is right on my ass. What the fuck is going on? You know what? I think I'm actually driving kind of sloppy now. I think I've lost it. At a certain point in the last hour, I've lost everything. Any ability I once had is gone. I gotta fucking lock in! Although I would say that's not atypical of a Mumph stream. For like 5 hours into it, I'm beginning to fall apart. That's not atypical. That falls in line with my expectations. I think I'm just making bad drifts. Shit, that was another one. See, I make one bad drift and then I have to overcorrect, and it just falls apart from there. That was clean. How's the cow? Nice! We had a fuck up early on, but we're gonna be okay. I will say, it does feel kinda good to be able to beat someone using a better character for this course. When you're using Shy Guy. The guy. If I left drift there, I fuck up. I've gotta keep that in mind. If I forget that, I lose. Isn't there another cool skip that you can do on this course? I don't think I know it. But I do think it exists. It's not a crazy one, but it is a skip. And, I mean, I'll take anything. My times have been falling apart. I can't wait for Rainbow Road. It's gonna be great. I will say, this is probably my favorite Rainbow Road that we've gotten in years. All the other tracks are like, you gotta learn the trick, you gotta do the thing. Rainbow Road in this game is just, can you execute really good driving for like 4 minutes? I love that shit. That's what I loved about Mario Kart 8. Just like clean driving, clean drifting. Cow's right behind me. Holy shit. There was a lot we could have improved on that course. But I'd have to learn a different trick, which I'm not gonna do right now. I'll take the 1 second. Who knows? I'll probably do another stream of this one day where I just, like, go crazy. You did it! You beat Chris! I did! Oh, I see. You fall apart because you're a Mumph. Like Tapu Lele. What does that mean? Is Tapu Lele a Mumph? Do we have something in common? Jen, you gotta see, some of the times that we got today were fucking crazy. We did some of the Bowser Castle tricks. Wario Stadium was pretty clean too. Lele.when. What the You combined us.
What have you done?
That was a bad idea. I think I need a mushroom for that gap. I look forward to VOD and next game sesh. We gotta play more Peak, dude. We gotta. I've been missing Peak. I don't know if that would be interesting to anyone, but we played some Peak, and I recorded it, and I might trim it down and upload it. Maybe. Peak is very fun. Peak Mumph and Friends stream. If we're doing a Mumph and Friends stream, we already have the plans. We're gonna be doing Donkey Kong Country, 100%. Well, not 100%, but we are 100% gonna do it. I don't know. I mean, we could do a Peak stream, but I think I'd like to get a bigger group if we're gonna do a big Piku stream. 4 seconds? You're joking. That was really ugly what just happened there, but it worked. I'll take it, I guess. Poor Toadette. "100% with input delay." Gotcha there. You're 100%ing Donkey Kong Country? No! I don't think I have the patience to 100% that game. Although we will beat it without cheating. We won't do save states. I've been 100%ing DKC2 lately. Jen, I started playing it again. For the first time in like 10, 20 levels, I found a DK coin without having to look at it. Fuck. We fucked it up on the last lap. I found the DK coin without having to look anything up. Which is great. I'd be down for DKC 2 100%. I don't know if I would. I honestly don't know. See, the thing about 100%ing an early SNES game, for me... I talked with Jan about this a little bit earlier, but... I just... A 100% playthrough of a video game lives and dies for me, depending on how much I have to look up. If I can just 100% it by exploring the levels and finding the shit, I'm doing it. I'm doing that. I'm doing it! But if I have to stop every single level and Google where is the DK coin, which of these walls can I clip through, I'm not gonna be having a good time. I'm just gonna go straight here. I think doing that little rail stuff that I was doing earlier was screwing me over. It's a lot safer, I think, to just ignore them. Uh-oh. No! That was so sad. This is such an easy course, too. How am I fucking it up? I fucked up already. I did too early of a drift. No! It's such an easy one. What's wrong with me? 5 hours of Mario Kart has broken my ability to play the game. It's over. End stream. Aw, oh, damn it. See, now that we're doing the new couch setup, I can no longer reach over to my, my computer and turn off the capture and end the stream in the middle of a statement. I have to, like, push a mic out of the way and then leap. God damn. You know what? I don't think I'm giving this course enough credit. To hit all of those boosts might be a little bit more difficult than I'm assuming. Though this is one of those courses that doesn't have a whole lot of tech. If there's, like, obvious cool tech, I'm gonna go for it. But if it's a little less than obvious, like with 100%ing, I don't like to look up. Like, how do I do this? Is there a cool trick? I don't like to do that. I'd rather just figure it out myself. Unless I've already figured out everything I can, and still want to improve. Alright, can we do this? One boost. Missed one, and we missed all of them. Hitting all those boosts, that might be the key to getting this, time way faster. Luckily, we're just fighting Nintendo Toadette, so we got nothing to worry about. Easy money. You know, one of the things I really miss... I liked how in Mario Kart 8, if you wanted to do 2 sequential drifts in the same direction, you could do a little hop in the opposite direction in between them to preserve a bit of your momentum. I liked that. That was cool. It kind of makes me sad that if you do that in this game, you just kind of lose speed. Did we get 1 coin? Yeah! My coin optimization has never been worse. I'm still gonna just clear it, because, I mean, 15 seconds ahead of the ghost, I'll take that. That's clean. Even if it's like another 15 seconds behind world record. Today isn't about world records, it's all about beating the ghost of Nintendo's past. Alright, how far did we beat Toadette by? I'm guessing 10 seconds, actually. 7? Okay. 7's alright, I guess. That could be better, 100%. Oh well. Oh, we're still in the fucking standard cart! I didn't even notice. We could have done so much better. Alright, what's next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go to Faraway Oasis. 7, like Prince Hours 2007. The best one. I've been thinking about this lately. I was watching someone else do a stream, and the chat asked them a question. And the question was, what is the show that you have watched the most times start to finish? And I had the answer of like, well, it's probably JoJo's. But I didn't get into JoJo's until I was like 24. That's not true, it was probably a little earlier than that. Still, it was not early. I'm 27 now. And yet, still, I think that is the show I've watched the most. The thing is, I started thinking, like, there's gotta be another show that I've watched more than that, right? I don't think so. I think, like, the best I've got is Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know I've seen that at least 4 times all the way through. I don't think there's any others. I must be forgetting something. Because I am definitely the type of person who, like, if I really enjoy something, I will watch it once a year. And I guess, like, there's not a lot of TV shows themselves that I've given that treatment to. But if you're talking, like, YouTube series, I have rewatched one hell of a lot of YouTube series. Any abridged series on YouTube I've watched multiple times through. Any of them. Even like Red vs. Blue, Machinima, I've watched like hella series on repeat. But I don't think those count, so I'm stuck. I wanted to open that up. Chat room. What is your most watched show? While we just like cleanly sweep our way through this stage without issue. Issue! Issue detected! DK is 5 feet behind us. For Xanon, I was guessing that yours would be Prince Hours. 2007. The show with the Mo. We got 1 second. I don't watch shows, but I've seen Gravity Falls like 5 times. That's fair. It's changing with the times. The show watchers have all disappeared. There are shows that I wish I've watched more. Wait, what are we doing? Bitty Buggy? Probably? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's another roadblock. That's not good. This is a course that is really easy for me to fuck up. And not because of the difficult trick either, because of the easy trick. I fuck up the easy trick a lot on this course. What is it, Meg? What's wrong? Okay, bye-bye. Alright, here's the trick. You have to boost first and then use the mushroom. Shit, I fucked up. Luckily, the second trick on this course is not too difficult to repeat. It looks real flashy though, check it out. Oh no! Oh, the boxes! Although I do rewatch all of Absol Blog's Pokemon's gameplay movies at least once a year. I don't even know who that is, but I'm glad that that sounds like I'm glad that that sounds like... What is it? Oh god, what am I trying to say? It sounds legitimate. Sometimes you hear the name of something and you're like, oh, that sounds like a fucking series. Oh no! Are we gonna make it? Yeah, we're fine. And they said we wouldn't have flying cars. I think that that trick is the one that the most people saw before getting this game and thought, these mechanics are broken. These mechanics are gonna be crazy. And they weren't wrong. Ugh. Damn you non-magnetic rails. I'll have to look up... I'll have to look up Absol Blog's Pokemon later. There have been, like, Let's Plays and streams of video games that I've rewatched any number of times. God damn it. I've been once again defeated by the lack of magnetism on the rails. I'm dead. I'm not dead! That's in the line! It does feel pretty good to fuck up a trick really badly and still come out the other end, like, with a good time. No! No! Why? Why did that not work? It's so weird hearing someone say that because I'm so into the shiny hunting community that after watching his newest video, I had a dream about a mall baby. What? Sometimes I forget that the shiny hunting community is so, like, huge. There was definitely one time in my life where I knew all the different dudes. I know there's a... I don't know any of them anymore. I know one of them was trying to make a living shiny dex. I don't know if it fell through or not. We made it! I know his name started with like an A. A baby born in a mall, to be clear. That is so much worse than you let on. Oh god. I fucked it up! I fucked it up again. I fuck it up every time. A-Drive, maybe. That's him. A-Drive. I remember, like, a long while ago when I was looking for content to consume. I watched a playthrough he did of Pokemon Insurgents. And suddenly, it dawned on me that Pokemon ROM hacks could be so fucking cool. The only Pokemon ROM hacks that I knew about growing up were like... Oh god, what that really shitty one? It's Fire Red and Leaf Green, but the protagonist is like... naked and an asshole. I don't remember the name of it. But you gotta understand. It's legit. It's real. I'm dead. I should have specified the full odds shiny community because that's very different people. Wait, what? There's like a divide? That's hilarious. We don't associate with those cheaters who use the Masuda method. You know what? No, that kind of makes sense. Naked and an asshole. Interesting. I swear I'm not making this up. It's not Radical Red. It can't be. You're like every NPC in the game is like, put some fucking clothes on. God damn it. It's... Oh god, I can't remember the name of it. I swear to you. This was one of the first Pokemon ROM hacks I ever saw, and I was like, is this just a thing for gags? Is that what ROM hacks are for Pokemon? The other one that I saw was one that recreates Ash's journey through Kanto early on, and I was like, okay, that's all this is. It's just like a vessel for gags and retelling things from the TV show. But nah, dude. Pokemon ROM hacks are so much more. No! My favorite is still My favorite Pokemon ROM hack is still Fool's Gold. They took Gold and Silver, they changed the types of every Pokemon, and then they redesigned them based on their new types. I fucked up so badly just now. It's such a fucking cool ROM hack. Oh, but speaking of, like, full odds shinies, I got one the other day. I was grinding attack EVs for my ground monotype team of Platinum. And I ran into a shiny Metacham. Nope, not Metachan, Metatite. I've been blessed. I never run into wild shinies, but that Metatite, and I got a Spinarak the other year. I don't play Pokemon too many days of the year, but when I do, I get, like, really into it for a couple weeks. I got a shiny Spinarak in the forest in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, in a fire monotype. It was hard to catch him without murdering him, I will say. But that ups my, my total full odds shinies that I've gotten from 4 to 5. No, not like this! We're moving. It's hard to explain, but the divide is mostly from full odds hunts taking weeks or even days, compared to Method where you can get a shiny in an afternoon. So the people who are committed to being stupid with full odds are very different vibe to people who wouldn't do that. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Because, like, in Pokemon Go, there are just shiny Pokemon. The game is lousy with shinies. And in some of the later games, like, even Oras, they made it really easy to kind of just cheese a shiny up from nothing. Afterwards, there was, like, the chaining. There's been chaining in the games for a while. But I could see those being pretty different. Don't do it again. No! Sorry, Slow Typer, but congrats on the Onion Child. He is an Onion Child, you're right. I don't know what to do with him. Because I know, I'm thinking about just keeping him the way he is, because I know you could get Metacham using that method I was just mentioning in, oh god, in Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire. That's not right. In Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you could get a Metacham shiny that way. It wouldn't feel as special to me. I do have it on Gen 4 hardware, so that's something. I think the most annoying thing about being a shiny hunter streamer, if you want to do older gens, you're gonna have to somehow find a capture device attached to a 2DS or 3DS. That is a bitch. That is a miserable thing to get. People don't make those anymore. Are we gonna be okay? Yeah, we're okay. We saved it this time. I like that trick a lot. It's possible to fuck up, as I've done a couple times, but as I just did, I was about to fuck it up that time, but I figured out a way to save it, so I guess it's not so bad. This is such a lovely course. Three more tricks in this run until we win. Okay, 2 more tricks. I'm feeling pretty good about this run. I just did not fuck up the easy one. For some reason, the easy trick gives me much more trouble than the hard trick does on this course. There it is. 1 more trick. And then I can read the chat. Okay, that's it. Clean. That's like a 10-second time save, I think. Over the Nintendo Ghost. Although, of course, there are some full odds elitists. Most people just think full odds is more rewarding. Okay, that's fair. It is a very different ballgame, to be fair. Back when I used to stream, I would just point my camera at my DS. Oh no. I was about to read that message out loud, and then I got the I can't type. We're going, stick drift, no. I'm gonna go back to standard Kart for this one. Dino Jungle. I'm gonna try again, okay? I think I caught your meaning. But I'm not gonna assume, I'm just gonna like... I'm just gonna wait. It's fine. This is a course that doesn't have a lot of tricks, it just has like a different route that you can take, and the different route's like strictly better. I could have gone on that dinosaur. Instead, I'm gonna go on this dinosaur. I fucked up. God damn it. I did too many drifts. That's so fucking goofy. You know what? That might be an issue I've been running into a lot today. I just do too many drifts when they're not, like, necessary. But goddammit, does it feel good. Is Rosalina right behind me? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to use the mushroom. Where do I even use a mushroom on this map? I actually have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna do it shroomless. Thinking about it. Oh, right here would be good. That's a really good strat. Wait, can you use it right here? You can just go through here? You're joking. Maybe shroomless is the way to go until, like, one of the last laps where you can just do that skip. Mostly shroomless. That's scary. Alright, if we get this, I'm just gonna, like, move on. I'll optimize this track later on. Oh, T-Rex is here. Rosalina's right next to me. She did the shortcut. Oh, fuck. There we go. Another reason that the full odds community feels so close is because the way full odds is like 90% of the people who do it are autistic and queer. Oh, okay. Solidarity. That's interesting, actually. Very Splatoon-like. I'm gonna go Koopa Troopa Beach with the same cart. Also, hell yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting a window into the shiny community. I didn't know it was like this. It's kind of nuts to even think about there being a divide between the full odds and the not full odds. I guess because, like... Oh, shit. There's 5 laps, so I have a couple opportunities to do the skip. Okay. This should be easy, this one, by the way. Because when I was, like, growing up with Pokemon, obviously, like, there wasn't a lot of ways to increase your odds. And those ways were not particularly impactful. Like, the biggest number difference that I can, like, even think of would be the Masuda method. There was, in Gen 4, a kind of chaining thing that you could do, but it was really inconsistent and tough to make it work. And then Gen 6 came around and kind of made chaining much, much easier. Pokeradar? Yeah. Pokeradar chaining is super jank. Is this gonna be a first try? I've been needing one of those. Even if I keep fucking up the tech, I'll be glad to get a first try. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, we gotta move. We got like... We have like 5 more courses and they're all incredibly fucking long. Gen 6 had the Pokeradar that was like much, much better. In terms of it was easier to get shinies by a significant factor. And then they had the like... We would fly on Latios and Latias and get those zones with the better shiny odds. There was that. Then in Gen 7 there was the stupid chaining, where you would just stay in one battle with 2 Pokemon and repeatedly knock out the one to the left over and over again. I'm not the biggest fan of that, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it worked out, I got a couple shinies that way. I need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back, and then we'll do the last 3 courses. Let me hit the BRB button real quick. We're back. I had to shout it. Sorry about that. I knocked the mic stand over. We're good. What is going on with my monitor? What's up? Welcome back. Thank you. I will say, that was kind of a cute transition. The song I had queued up was this theme, but at night. And it's a completely different arrangement with guitars, Latin, kind of bossa style. I fucking love some of the arrangements in this game. I will say, there's like... a lot of songs in this game have like a daytime arrangement where it's like vibrant and bright, and the nighttime arrangement's the best thing I've ever fucking heard. Alright, 3 courses remain. DK Spaceport, Ground City, Rainbow Road. Okay, I'm not touching the controller, I don't know why that was happening. Let's beat up Anna's ghost. I heard music good me like. That's accurate, that's what I said. Music good. Me like. Life good. So I will say, there's only 30 courses in this game. I've practiced all of them to varying degrees. Some of them I had like 0 practice on, and just ended up on stream today learning a new trick. Like the Rosalina one. Can we do this? We can't do this. We can't do that, that's not real. This one I've done a bit of practice on as well, but it's a long course. And I practiced in the free roam mode. Unfortunately, this is a very different course in free roam. Am I still in the- God damn it, I'm in the wrong cart. It's like I feel a little slow, what's going on? I might want to do Bowser for this one, because it's a lot of straightaways. But to just like show up, we're doing Shy Guy, and the controller's doing that again, that's cool. I think we can do this without Bowser. All 3 of these I should be able to do without Bowser. He's my fallback. Just like that new game Donk Conk Banazana or whatever. Donk Conk Bazinga. I can't read, I can't speak. I'm like the 3 monkeys. One cannot speak, one cannot see, one cannot read. I am all 3. Look, there he is! There's the big monkey! There's a couple tricks that you can do on this course that you specifically need the feather for. That makes me sad. I fucked up the drift! Oh. Oh no. At least the course is, like, straightforward. There's not a lot of trick to it. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Big monkey. I will say, my favorite little, monkey noise thing... Oh shit, that was awful. In Kingdom Hearts, I think it's the first one. You meet Tarzan in a room. And he says the following. Ooh, ooh, ah. Not Clayton. And that really spoke to me. I think about that every day. He was right, I'm not Clayton. He really has a way with words. You know, I watched a little bit of Tarzan the other day, actually. Completely unrelated. I did not remember how the main villain dies, because it wasn't shown on screen and I was child, so I didn't understand. Spoilers for a fucking ancient movie at this point. The main villain of Tarzan hangs himself accidentally in a fit of rage trying to cut himself free of vines. And Tarzan tries to stop him at the last second. I didn't read any of this as a kid. I don't know how. It's like, it's fucked up. Did not expect that. Oh, this is the cool part. You can go on the walls here, and it's slower than not going on the walls here. Genius. Alright, we wasted all our mushrooms, we gotta go around this time. This is the one I've been thinking about lately. If I go on the wall here... Nice. He can, like, clip you, I think. Nope, we're good. A second and a half? That's clean. That scene scared the shit out of me when I was 6. At least you understood it, but I could see how that would be fucky. Look at Shy Guy do the dance. Oh, what a guy. With how, like, sanitized a lot of Disney's, like, I guess deaths of main villains have been in recent years, I forget that, like, Treasure Planet had the guy fly off into space. That, like, Atlantis had the guy literally turn to stone. Notre Dame, Hunchback of Notre Dame had the guy, like, fall into fire from the bell tower. They were, like, almost gratuitous with their villain deaths. It's a different Disney. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. The villain just kind of gets struck by lightning unceremoniously. Oh shit, this is the best song in the game. I've been wanting to talk about this for ages. Listen to the instrument that plays the melody. Fuck. Treasure Planet also had that one guy who gets sucked into a black hole. It was... That was intense for a kid's movie. I won't lie. I should rewatch all these old Disney movies. I started that too early. We're gonna get to hear the instrument, I swear. I've been wanting to talk about this for ages. The game's been out for like a month. Fuck! Oh, you just hold on there, I forgot! I've been learning a trick here. I watched it for the second time ever the other day. I gotta get back into these movies. It's literally, I haven't seen most of them since I was like 5. So this instrument right now that you're hearing... Oh, it didn't work that time! I'm just going, fuck it. I fucking love this song. This is my favorite track theme in the game. Hands down. He's gonna do a thing, are you ready? God, he's so good. So this instrument, I've been mulling it over. What the fuck could it be? I have a theory. I could be wrong. It could be some kind of modified synthetic piano. Synthetic piano. That's not what they call it. It could be some kind of modified synth. But what it sounds like to me is an iwi. Which probably makes no sense to anyone who just heard this. An iwi is an electronic wind instrument. When I was in college, the director had one of these trumpets that he made himself. An electronic trumpet. And this is what it sounded like. And when I hear this, that is exactly what I think of, with the way it articulates its notes. I have a hard time believing it's anything else. But I might be wrong. God damn it, he gets it though. It's actually drums. You figured it out. God damn it, this song is so fucking good. I have no hang-ups about saying this is my favorite song in the game, in terms of track themes. There are other songs in the game that I love more. Just like they're the best arrangement of any Mario-related song I've ever heard. This soundtrack is gonna be in every fucking video essay you see for the next, like, 2 years. It does everything you could want in a soundtrack, and then some. Nice! No! That's fine. I started feeling it. The little telephone pole trick, it does it. It does it for me. Alright, this is where I can fuck up and ruin the run. Just have to remember. Okay, you climb onto this left wall, and you don't jump until it's over. Shit! Oh, you can bounce off that pole. We got it, though. We beat the man. We beat Luigi. We beat Nintendo Rui. They call me John Music. He wrote the soundtrack, John Music. He's here in the chat room. Seriously, that song is so fucking good. But my favorite... There's 350 songs. I haven't listened to all of them multiple times through. But some of them I have listened to like upwards of 10 times. And the one that I always think of is the Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road theme. It's become Xenoblade music. It's so fucking good. Alright. This is it. Rainbow Road. I'm not gonna lie. When I do this in practice, I tend to get, like, the exact same time as the ghost. It's gonna be close. What? I don't ever actually... hold on, what the fuck? I don't think I ever actually remember that in this game, your cart is only 17 and it fucking airplane. What does that mean? What does that mean? It do fucking airplane, but where does the number 17 come into this? My cart, it's only 17 years old. There might be some very obvious meaning there that I'm just losing because I can't fucking read. I'm only 17 and I fucking airplane. I thought that was just a thing people know. Oh. No. That's a new one for me. This is another one of those themes, track themes, that I just fucking adore. I will say, this is gonna be competitive the whole way through, I think. There's no, like, huge skips I can do. And they're already beating my ass. But it's a really good time, this track. I do know one skip, and I'm finna do it. It's not a very good skip, but it's a skip. There we go. That got us a pretty big lead. Oh, and then there's this fucking part. I will say, I like this track a lot. I forget this is even a part of the track. I forget there's even a water part. I think I just, like, blank it every time I'm here. Because the rest of the track, I fucking adore. There are parts of this track that I find, like, the most fun out of any Mario Kart track. I'll mention it when we get there. The music is killer, though. I almost forgot the jump off earlier. Peach is catching up. Yet. The Shy Guy is holding me back here because it's a lot of driving straight. Oh, this is the EDM part. I've heard people call this Splatoon music. Time to beat is 4:21. Alright, this is the cool part. It's just a bunch of drifts. And I'm fucking it up. They're right behind me. I used a little boost shroom. We should be good. We've definitely never had a Rainbow Road this cinematic before. Go! Get down! That guy's trying to make me race the track again. It's gonna come down to the wire. That's the feeling I get. Despite all of our time saves. He's right there. There is one more tiny skip that I can do. Not much of a skip, was it? The music's going nuts, though, with the chromatic movement. I think we got it. Holy shit! It also has its own custom "the track is over" music. Holy shit, that's every Nintendo Ghost beaten in one stream. I think I'm gonna play that course again. On my way out. Why not? Alright, I'm clicking the link. Why did that happen? I clicked the link and it disappeared. That's one hell of a YouTube comment. I'm only 17 and I fucking airplane. What could they have meant? Are they a pilot? Alright, just for fun. While I end the stream, I'm gonna do a run with Bowser, because I like this fucking map a lot. I could play it like... I could play this map all day, genuinely. You know what? We made it 6 hours into the stream of Mario Kart, holding the A button the whole fucking time, and I'm actually doing alright. They tell me the arthritis is getting better. Bitter. But better. I forgot to hit the boost again! I'm still, like, riding high off of beating every ghost in one day. We didn't get amazing times on some stages, that's true. So there might be another stream about this one day. Washed. It's been one track and I'm already washed. Holy shit, this Shy Guy's nuts. I gotta study his fucking mods. This is stupid. Oh, goddamn. But I think that about does it for this game today. We might stream more of this some other time. I don't know. I don't really know what else to do. I could just spam knockout tours, I could do online. I really don't like the online of this game. One of my unwritten streamer rules is that if something kind of tilts me and bothers me, I don't tend to want to do that on stream. Luckily, like most of the times when that kind of thing has happened, it's been like fine when we actually do it on stream. And then other times, I think I'm fine and then something horrible happens. Like I'm playing Splatfest on stream, and I'm playing Tricolor Turf War, and the teammates just fucking kill me. Sorry. Am I still bitter about that? When the other attacking team doesn't get the memo, and they just attack you anyways. Oh boy, that... doing that live was frustrating. I think that was the first time I've ever, like, shouted at the screen. Anyways. So maybe no online Mario Kart streams. Who knows? I might change my mind about that, but we've got other games that we've got to play. We still have to beat Dark Souls and RimWorld. That's gonna be a huge ask. And of course, we're gonna be doing Splatoon 3 Ranked as well on stream. I've come to that decision. I think it's doable. It's been 3 years. People should know how Tricolor works. That's exactly what I said in this stream. Those were my words exactly. How do you not fucking know how to play? It's been 3 years! I was livid. Embarrassingly so. Oh, that was an awful little turn. I think I fucked everything up. So if you want more Splatoon, Dark Souls, or RimWorld, I'm aiming to be live on Saturday as well. This was not a bad experience, as it always is. It's always pretty good doing a stream. I don't know why I let the void get the better of me. And I just kind of decide against streaming at the last minute. I gotta be better about that. I don't know what that's about. I'll probably figure it out one of these days. Mumph and the never-ending anxiety adventure. It's always here. I will say, one of the things that does keep me from streaming is that there have been times where I'm live on stream, and I do or say things that I'm not exactly proud of. Which Saturday? The next one, or the 23rd of Saturday, 2031? Probably the 2031 one. No, hopefully in 2 days. I should be able to convince myself to stream in 2 days. I should be able to do that. Wow, this Shy Guy is fucking good. I should be able to do that, but there have definitely been some times where I've been streaming and I've, like, said or done something that I'm just like, God damn it. Later that day, I'll be, like, beating myself up, like, why the fuck did I do that? Why did I say that bullshit? Which is new to me, because, I mean, like, when I started streaming, I imagined that I don't tend to say or do too many uncouth, stupid things. But I guess we all have, like, a little bit of dipshit inside of our brains. I'll probably be alright. Me whenever I play X-Rank. We can beat him! We can beat him! We can beat... Trying again. I'm gonna beat this Shy Guy, goddammit. I think, I've figured out that, like, if I'm playing ranked Splatoon, I can kind of stop myself from getting tilted by trying to be very, very objective about, like, what did I do wrong? What could I do better? Was this a good idea? Was using my special here, like, getting any value? Should I have tried it somewhere else? Etc. And I find that, like, when I do that, and something goes wrong, like, something really fucking stupid happens, like, my team keeps going left in, like, Mincemeat Metalworks. I don't know why they keep going left, but when it becomes clear that, like, we're losing because everyone's going left every time, I can't help but laugh if I'm, like, more objective with how I'm playing. So I think I should be able to stream Splatoon Ranked without getting too tilted. I think. Let's hope. So we'll be doing that soon. Outside of streams, I've been working on the Splatling video. Like I said I would. But something kinda happened where I'm like... I could do better than this. I could do a really fucking good video. I'm gonna do that. So I started learning Blender. And I'm planning on doing Blender animations in the video. Let's hope, if I can actually fucking figure out how to do this shit. I was learning SFM, but that was a bad idea. I've been like very inspired by Lazy Purple and his How It Feels to Play TF2 series, and I've been wanting to make some sort of equivalent in Splatoon.
Oh freaking yeah, Blender!
It's painful. I got my Octoling in Blender the other day. We did it. I had to import Splatoon 2 shoes and a Splatoon 2 shirt. Because no one models the 3D models for Splatoon 3 gear. I don't know why. But we got there in the end. So hopefully that ends up being pretty good. The downside is it's probably going to take me a good while to finish it. I say that as if I use Blender. I will say, it's one of those things that's like less complicated than I thought, and more complicated than I gave it credit for. It took me a full-ass day to get a rig for my Octoling. To rig a model, I should say. Probably the more apt way of putting it. But we got there in the end. So hopefully that ends up being pretty good. In the meantime, I might do other things on the Splatoon channel besides the Splatling video. That'll definitely be a huge project, and it's probably going to take a month or two. But, in the meantime, I have the ranked climbing video that'll probably come out. And I'm thinking about doing live commentaries too, because why the fuck not? You know? It's more shit to post. I'm sure you two will be happy to see it. Rigging is like magic, I think, right? It's not far off. It's kinda similar. Oh, but it is janky. So that'll be happening. Look forward to more Splatoon videos. And more Splatoon streams. I missed a really good Salmon Run rotation the other day. I was so upset about it too. They had both Wiper and Stamper in the same fucking rotation. And I didn't stream it. Ugh. So, there'll probably be more videos up in the next month or so. As well as, I'm hoping to keep doing every other day streams now that I'm not sick anymore and alive again. We'll have to see how things play out, but regardless, it means a lot to me that anyone has come by to this stream and watched. So thank you for that. I missed the opportunity to use my mushroom, and now Shy Guy's gonna beat me up. We can do this! We can't do this. You got my number, motherfucker. I think the last time I opened Blender was when I modeled 2 Ladybug fucking on Deleaf. You're lying. You're fucking lying. Don't say that shit in my chat room. No, you didn't show me that, no. That's a fucking menacing sentence, though. But I think that's gonna do it for this stream. 6 hours. We did everything I set out to do, I'm glad. I will say it's probably inevitable that one day I'm like, fuck it, those time trials were shit, and my friends made fun of me, I gotta do better time trials. I'll do those on stream. Probably more Shy Guy. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Regardless, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'm a man with a mission. Gotta feed cat. And then maybe I'll eat too. But I like digging a hole while watching this. Ah, Minecraft. You know, it's weird. I'm feeling a kick that I might want to play Minecraft soon. And I don't know when that'll be, because last time I played Minecraft, I had a dream that told me I shouldn't be playing Minecraft. I was wasting time playing Minecraft, and my dream... Some sort of figure descended to me while I was playing Minecraft in my dream, and it said, "Is this your contribution to the world?" And that shit rattled me to my core. It made me never want to play Minecraft again. But I could stomach playing it right now. I don't know. I don't know. We'll cross that road when we come to it. You should dream about Mall Baby instead. Never. Remove Mall Baby. They should patch out Mall Baby. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here while I tested out my new setup. And I hope I see you next time with either Splatoon or Dark Souls. I think the order I'm gonna do things is I'm gonna beat Dark Souls first and then we'll get back to RimWorld because we fucking left these characters high and dry. In the worst luck of a fucking RimWorld fort I've ever had. Oh look, there's a big sign. I could take a picture. But the thumbnail. Raid or no raid? Probably no raid. It's so much work. But there's only 2 people here.
And one's a filthy lurker.
No, it's fine. I think the rule I'm gonna try sticking to is that I won't raid if it's like less than 5 people, just so I don't feel embarrassed about sending like 2 people to someone. I gotta save myself from the embarrassment where I can. Anyways, thanks again. I'm gonna go. Take it easy. Ah, shit! Usually I like to like make a noise then end the stream, but now I had to like get up. Hey, no! I'm not gonna my tablet. This is horrible. I'm out of here. Take care! Bye!